Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I am getting the Switch tomorrow. I don't know what time. I get it sometime around there. Um, what I'm gonna do is I am going to watch some videos on YouTube, and then transfer some Pokemon to Pokemon Home, just to be safe. Because I'm telling you right now, I'd rather them be in Home where I know that they're safe than in the games if that data gets erased. I also have to check problems with any save data that I have. I know I have one that is Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, and I need to see how to fix that, so I can keep that as well. I know I have an issue with that, so I want to look that up and see some videos about that. I forgot what the name of it, what it is what's wrong with it. So I'm gonna look that up, see how to fix it, watch YouTube videos, and hopefully we get the answers that we need. I'm not gonna watch any Nintendo. Look at Nintendo stuff. Sheesh. What's up, Pocket Drifter? Thank you for the sheesh. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I have now. Oh no, there we go. I have this up here now, where it has all my ats. There we go. I got all my ats at here. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, TikTok, all those usual things there. So now this scrolls on the screen here. I have it on all the screens. I just have it in different spots. You probably saw it on my just starting, and you'll see it on BRB and stuff like that. But that's going to be scrolling now. So if people ask me, oh, where can you see me on this? Where can you see me on that? Blah, 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 blah. It's right there. It's up there. It's right there. Or if, oh, more grooms there. But yeah, I put that there. We're also trying to get to 600. Sorry. Going to 600 followers, trying to get to that. We're 49 away. 49 away from that. YouTube, we're 79 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 100 by the end of the year. We'll see if we do. Also, Poke Drifter, you can do number 1. You were here first, so you could do the first channel point. Don't forget about that, Poke Drifter.
If someone did it the best, 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 the.
But yeah, so yeah, and that's pretty much the plan right now. We're gonna do that. Hopefully we get things done. And I don't have any issues, but I want to see what that is. Sorry, I needed a drink. Anyway, let's get into this. I might turn off the music because I'm gonna be watching YouTube videos on this and stuff. So we're gonna pause the music right here. First thing I wanted to look at was. What was it? Oh, what the heck? Why is that happening? Oh, because this. Okay. Is it profile? No, wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say, like, what? Okay, here we go. Okay. Data management. Manage software. Got a lot of software. There's a lot of stuff. Where was that stuff that was, where was it? It was, Where's the system? Make sure the system's updated. Up to date. Good. There was something. What was it? Where was it? Where is it? Was it data management? Quick archive? This is a lot of stuff here. Save data cloud. Was it this? Which one was it? Was it this one? There was something. Here we go. Error has occurred. Okay. Hold on a second. YouTube. Let me just search it. How to fix switch that says, oh, what did it say? Okay, there we go. Let's see if this is it. Is that? Okay, this is the first video that came up. Alright, we're gonna do that. Give me a second here. Let us, where is it? I always forget which one it is. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. But yeah, we're gonna fix this error. So, oh shoot.
An error has occurred. In this guide, I'll show you how to...
Alright, first I need to do something else. Oh damn. Windowed. Yeah, there we go. And then, no, too big. We're gonna move this so I can see the chat, but I can also work on this at the same time. I just want to do it enough. Okay. Alright. Now, alright.
To fix it when you get the error message. An error has occurred on your Nintendo Switch. So the first thing Nintendo support recommends you do is press and hold the power button on your Switch until it fully turns off. Now you can also go to power options here and just simply select turn off. And then you want to leave your Switch turned off for about 5 to 10 seconds before turning it back on. Then you want to go into the game or whatever you were doing before and see if you get the error message. Now, if you're still getting the error message, what you can do at this point is go to System Settings. Then we're going to scroll down and find Data Management, and we're going to go to Manage Software. Now, something else you could try is actually deleting the game in this area here. So let's say, for example, Super Mario Party was getting this error. I'm going to select it. Then I could either archive the software, which will leave the icon on the home menu to quickly re-download it, or I could delete the software, which is going to delete the icon on the home menu, but both of these options won't delete your saved data. So if that doesn't fix the issue either after re-downloading it and trying it, we're going to delete the save data. Now you can back it up using the Save Data Cloud if you have Nintendo Switch Online, so I recommend you get that if you want to do that.
Sweet.
Or what you could also just do is just straight up delete it by going down to the bottom and going to delete save data. And this is where you can remove any save files. But do bear in mind, there's no way to recover it, so you do need to back it up. If this video was helpful, like and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one.
All right. Let me see if he's talking. Like, if I put the game in, let's try that. See if that works. So first thing, try the game. All right. So treasure tracker. Maybe if I put the game in, it'll give me no error code. Let's try that, like it said. Because I didn't try that, so maybe that's why it's happening. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Okay, that was interesting. Hold on. Sorry, I'm doing my... Wait, this game could not be read. Please remove and insert. What the frick is going on? What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me close this so you guys can see what this is. A card could not read. Please remove it, insert it. Okay, hold on. No, because, you know, that's the old school. There we go. You have to use the power of the Keyblade. What's up? Yeah, that's funny. All right. Let's see. Update. Okay. Okay, there's an update. So let's see if this fixes the issue. If this fixes the issue, then I don't know what the heck. I don't need anything. Okay. All right. Let's oh, there it is. This is currently backed up and downloaded status of your save data. For more information, go to home menu. Okay. Okay, so what did this guy say after the second error? I gotta rewatch it.
In this guide, I'll show you how to fix it when you get the error message an error has occurred on your Nintendo Switch. So the first thing Nintendo support recommends you do is press and hold the power button on your Switch until it fully turns off. Now you can also go to power options here and just simply select turn off, and then you want to leave your Switch turned off for about 5 to 10 seconds before turning it back on. Then you want to go into the game or whatever you were doing before and see if you get the error message. Now, if you're still getting the error message, what you can do at this point is go to System Settings. Then we're going to scroll down and find Data Management, and we're going to go to Manage Software. Now, something else you could try is actually deleting the game in this area here. So let's say, for example, Super Mario Party was getting this error. I'm going to select it. Then I could either archive the software, which will leave the icon on the home menu to quickly re-download it, or I could delete the software, which is going to delete the icon on the home menu, but both of these options won't delete your saved data. So if that doesn't fix the issue either after re-downloading it and trying it, we're going to delete the save data. Now you can back it up using the Save Data Cloud if you have Nintendo Switch Online, so I recommend you get that if you want to do that. Or what you could also just do is just straight up delete it by going down to the bottom and going to delete save data. And this is where you can remove any save files. But do bear in mind, there's no way to recover it, so you do need to back it up. If this video was helpful, like and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one.
What the fuck is it? What? Hold on a second. Okay. Backup are currently unavailable due to data conflict. To you... Oh my god, with the save data storage, Viva, save data cloud service, select backup save data or download save data. Both automatic backup and automatic download are currently unavailable due to data conflict. Okay, let's see if I fix that. Hey, what's up, Admiral? We're doing some checking. I'm gonna watch some videos about some stuff and transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home, but I want to see some stuff because I'm getting ready for the Switch 2. I should be getting it in the mail tomorrow. So, um, so we're thank God the Switch 2 transfer is easy. Yeah, I'm looking all that stuff up. So I want to make sure that I get everything correct. I don't want to have any issues or anything like that. One of my games has an error, so I'm trying to fix it here. So I'm looking up videos about fixing it and things like that. So, um, uh, it's still in the. Okay. How do I fix this? There it is. That's what it is.
Hello, and so looking for how to fix if you're getting this error. Automatic backup is currently unavailable in the Nintendo Switch 2. So in this video, I'll be showing you how you can fix this type of issue in it. So the first thing you need to do, simply.
I'm sorry, I can't understand it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like he's talking too fast for one, and two, I can't understand what he's saying. I don't want to be horrible, but it's like, bro, I need like better. It's like, bro, like, yo.
Hey guys, in this video, I'm going to walk you through the steps on how to save your saved game data to the cloud so you can back up all that saved game data information. This is a great feature.
That's not it. Dang it. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, wait. Is this it? Hello, my name is James.
I just want to provide a quick
Kentucky.
fix for a
like
potential issue. If you do have Nintendo Online, as you know, the save data cloud backup is available to you. But I signed up yesterday, but when I went in, what happened is I see a lot of games that I have. It gives you a list, but a lot of the game is some of the games, like for example Super Mario Odyssey, it says backed up. And curious enough, look at the date. This was before it launched, so I have no idea how that happened. That's very curious. But the thing is, a lot of the games it will say waiting to be backed up, and for me, I waited for 2 hours already, and then nothing happened. So, and when I go into those games that says waiting for backup, this option is grayed out, backup save data, so you can't do it manually. So it's sort of like it's just stuck there for some reason. So what I did is I press X for automatic backup settings. So once you do, you see a list of games.
This is not what I'm looking for. Dang it. Don't freaking give me. This is the only freaking guy that has that shit, man. Please, God. Alright, this is Switch. There's an error. Come on. Is that one it? Is this one?
The Nintendo Switch Online. Here's everything you need to know about this incredibly useful service. Once you've downloaded Update 6.
No. Bro, you are slow as frick. I'm trying to get information here. Come on.
Well, head to System Settings and scroll down to Data Management. Then click on Save Data Cloud Backup. Here, you can turn off automatic save data backup and manually check the save data of every game on your Switch. You can also quickly see save data cloud backup information for a certain game by pressing the plus button on the main menu when selecting a game.
Chronicle. Woo! Maybe Austin John Plays has a video for that. That's what I'm looking for, but I didn't see it. I don't see Austin John Plays here. Like, he doesn't have any that. Also, Admiral, you can do you can do second. You know, you were here second, so, you know, you can use the second point.
Good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Also, if I don't know if you noticed, but down, no, this way. Down here, I put my @, so my YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and all that is like all down there in the corner there. I added that to the stream, so if people ask me, oh, where can you follow me on this? Just wait for it to scroll to the icon. Nice, yeah. All right, how to fix this close because an error occurred. Okay, maybe this is it right here. Maybe this. Maybe this. Let's see. Let us see. Let's see if this is it. And also, I need.
Some Nintendo Switch users have been complaining of the software was closed because an error occurred issue recently. If you are getting this error on your Nintendo Switch console right now, this video should help you fix it. The software on Nintendo Switch is generally stable and in most cases, a simple reboot fixes problems. Make sure to restart your Switch. In most situations, your console should download game and system updates automatically when connected to the internet. However, you can manually check the game or system updates whenever you like. If you're having an issue when playing using a game card only, try removing and reinserting it. When trying to remove the game card, make sure that you're not in the middle of the game by going to the home menu first. Better still, turn off the console entirely before physically taking out the game
blow
card.
on the card and all that, and it worked, yes.
To continue troubleshooting for a possible game card issue, try to see if the software was closed. Error happens with other game cards. If it continues with a new card, it may be a system-related problem. Otherwise, it may only be a game card-specific issue. You can tell your Switch console to scan its system for any corrupted data.
Oh, okay.
If the error only occurs when using a software or game that you downloaded, not using a game card, try to see if...
Where did he go? He didn't... I didn't even see where he went. Where did he check that?
You can tell your Switch console to scan its system for any corrupted data.
Okay, so go to System...
You can tell your Switch console to scan.
God dang it! I didn't even see what the heck he did.
You can tell your Switch console to scan its system for any.
Holy shit! He moves so fucking fast.
You can tell your
system save data
Switch
cloud.
Console to scan its system for any corrupted data.
Holy shit! Is it managed software? Because it looked like he did that.
You can tell your Switch console to scan its system for any corrupted data.
What did he press? I don't want to press the wrong
Error
thing.
happens
Jesus
with other game cards.
Christ,
if it continues
Slow
with a new
the
card,
fuck
it may be a
down.
system-related
Jesus.
problem. Otherwise,
It's like,
it may
I
only be a
understand
game
that you're a
card-specific
super fast
issue.
fucking guy, but it's like I can't even see what the
You
fuck
can tell
did
your
you do.
Switch console.
Yeah, okay, he went to manage software. Holy shit. Okay. So holy, look at this. Look all I got. Okay, that's not it. Quick archive, is that it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that. It was managed software. He did manage
to scan its system for any corrupted data.
But where did he go?
Switch console to scan its system for any corrupted data.
Oh, okay. I see what it's saying. Go to the...
If the error only occurs when using a software or game that you downloaded, not using a game card, try to see if deleting it from the system helps.
Here we go.
If none of the solutions above has helped, consider wiping the console with a factory reset.
3, 2,
This
1.
can be an effective solution to deal with the cause of
One,
using
two, three.
no
Data was
software
found.
bug.
What the heck
That's
is
it. We
bothering
hope
me?
this video is helpful to you.
I
Please
know.
subscribe to know our latest videos in the
Yes,
future.
I know. Now I got it. So no corruption data was found, which is good. Now what did he say after?
You can tell your Switch console to scan its system for any corrupted data.
Yes, I checked. It's not corrupted.
If the error only occurs when using a software or game that you downloaded, not using a game card, try to see if deleting it from the system helps. If none of the solutions above has helped, consider wiping the console with
Oh,
a factory
frick
reset.
no.
This can be an effective solution to do if the cause is due to an unknown software bug.
Okay.
That's it. We hope this video is helpful.
No, you weren't helpful. Shut up. Okay. Let's see here. Is this it? Because I'm trying to see in the save data, because it's giving me that. So
What is up, everyone? This is Mo Gaming here, and today I'm going to show you how to fix your Nintendo Switch. An error has occurred. Error that may be coming up on your Nintendo Switch. So this is a weird error that just pops up when you're playing certain games, or in general any game or watching an application, and it just comes up, it pops up, and it just turns off your game, your application, your Switch. So I'm going to show you essentially how to fix it. So there's two ways we're going to show, two ways to essentially fix this error. One is to actually restart your Switch. So a lot of times, not like PS5 or 4, Xbox, where you can actually restart your Switch or your console, you can't do it to the Switch from here. And even when you press the power button, it doesn't restart it. It always just puts it, which people assume is turned off, is into sleep mode. So it's just a power saver feature. It's not necessarily restarting your Switch at all. Well, the way you want to actually restart it is you want to hold the power button as I'm doing so, and you're going to see this menu pop up. In here, there's something called power options. You want to basically restart it from here. And if for you this doesn't pop up, you want to hold on to the power button. You want to continue holding on to it for like 10 plus seconds, and it'll automatically turn off. So we're going to basically, as you can see right now, it has fully turned off. So you're going to basically turn it back on by holding into it. Now this restarted it. A lot of times there's memory cache, there's usages happening, just like a PC, where you're just, you know, like when you continuously using your PC for a while and then you restart it, it gets faster. It's the same thing. It's a similar concept. So you want to do that. Now, if for some reason that didn't fix it as well, you want to now go into system settings. In here, you want to go into data management, and in here you want to go to delete save data. You might have to delete one of the save files. You're going to lose progress, sadly. Maybe you can save it to the cloud and download it again, but you want to delete some of the save files, maybe the one for where the game is crashing, and then try again. A lot of times there's corrupted data, hence why this error is occurring. So hopefully doing this ends up fixing a lot of when you're up and to restart your start. It's just a actually restart. Here there's something called power hold automatically. Basic usage is having your PC for that. Now if for some reason that didn't fix it as well, you want to now go into system settings. In here, you want to go into data management, and in here you want to go to delete save data. You might have to delete one of the save files. You're going to lose progress, sadly.
I don't want to miss. I don't want that. I want that. Okay, where is... I know I have Austin John. Here's Austin John. Maybe he has something on it. See, the Switch 2, I was going to look at... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Let me go back. Back, I say. I said pause. I said pause. Okay, back. Let's see if he got the Austin John fixer. Okay, hold on. What the hell? Why don't I... Oh, I was about to say, where's the search button? Alright. Let me see how to fix this. Let's copy that. Austin John plays. Boom. Enter. Okay. Wow, that's the only things he's got? Bruh. Okay, that's just... this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Does he have that error fix? You got that, and you don't even have the error. No. Maybe if I shorten it, let's see something. I apologize if I'm not looking at the chat. It's just I'm trying to figure this out first. Okay. Okay. Let's see if he has anything here. No. No, I don't think. He doesn't have any videos on it. That's some crazy shit right there, bro. Like, what the frick? It's not corrupted. So one thing, it's not corrupted, which is good to know. The data is not corrupted. So one of your games doesn't have a backed up save data, so you don't want to transfer to the Switch 2 because you're afraid you'll lose the save data. Well, it's not that I'll lose the save data, it's that I don't want it to mess up anything. So I want to make sure that everything is backed up and everything is good. I know Pokemon games aren't and stuff like that, but this game is the only game that gives me issues. Is that I have an issue with the Captain Toad treasure tracker. Now, if I have to delete it, I'll delete it, but I'm not going to freaking do anything. Let's update this. Let's see if it's updated. Please wait. We're going to see what happens there. Okay, everything's updated. Let's see if it's backed up again, or it's not, or it's not. Oh, did it? No, it's still saying error. An error has occurred. I'm looking for a specific thing, and it's not showing it to me. And it's new. So you're telling me I have to delete this stuff? Because that's what it looks like it's telling me to
Hello,
delete.
so guys, today I'm going to show you how you can fix your corrupted data on your Nintendo Switch. So it could happen that you have some corrupted files, corrupted data on your games or things like that. So how do you fix that actually? So the first fix is going to be going to system settings. So first go to system settings. Now what you want to do is you want to go down to data management. On here, guys, what you want to do is you want to click on software. Now on here you want to click on the game that's corrupted, or if you think it's corrupted, you can also go over them all if you want to, so
It's
you can
not
check
corrupted.
them all out. I
It
suggest you
doesn't have
guys
the
actually
corruption.
check them all out. So for example, let's
I
click
checked
on
it.
Luigi's Mansion 3. And like you see this option right over here.
Yes, I
just
checked
check
that. It's not
for
corrupted.
data. So now it will check for you automatically if there's any corrupted data or anything like that.
It's not. I checked that. It's not.
So no corrupted data was found. But if you see corrupted data, what you want to do is you want to delete that corrupted data. And I will tell you guys right now, it could happen that you lose a little bit of process actually, or progress actually. Sorry for my pronouns, guys. And what you also can do is, if that doesn't work out, if you still have problems even deleting the corrupted data, but by just deleting the corrupted data, it's gonna fix 95% of your problems. So 95% of you guys are gonna have your problem fixed just by deleting the corrupted data. So if that doesn't work out, you can just go ahead and do re-downloads, or if re-downloading does not resolve this issue, you can also click on here and you can go to the support page. But by the way, guys, I just want to tell you, you can also add me if you want to ask something, or you can just comment down below. And by the way, guys,
It's not that. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the guy that I couldn't understand at first, but we'll see. Is it here? Was it here? I forget where it was. Where was it? Was it up here? Was it this guy? Was it this guy? I don't even remember now. I don't even remember which video it was. Was it this guy that I couldn't understand? Oh god. I don't want to delete it though. I want to see how, if I could fix it without that. Error has occurred. Is this the one I just watched? I feel like this is the one I just watched. How's it going? Hey mama, I'm trying to fix this game.
What is up, everyone? This is MoGamer here, and today I'm going to show you how to fix the Nintendo
So
Switch
I
error
have-
code. An error has occurred in 2025, so let's get right into this. So there's
I
a
have
few
the
ways to
game.
fix this. The first one is, the easy way to fix this is your button, the power button on
trying
your
to
Nintendo
figure
Switch.
this out.
Hold onto it don't just press it once. Actually hold on to it, because we are
This
actually
the
going
only
to turn
game that
off
has an
the
error
console
has occurred.
completely, not just powered it off temporarily, which is this button right here that you can see. It says turn off.
Yes, I
So
restarted.
that's
Just
the first thing,
move
and
on.
then turn it back on. A lot of times your console isn't actually turned off.
Yes, I did
Hence
that.
why
I
go into
did
system
that.
settings, go over into where it says data management, and in here you want to essentially go over into where it says delete saved data. In here, you're going to see, let's say it's Mario Party Superstars that are causing the error. You want to click into this and then delete the saves for whichever profile you have that is actually causing the error. Maybe you only have one profile. You might have to actually delete the save to be able to then go into the game to be able to play it. So I would highly recommend you to try that. Go from there. You might have multiple saves, so just delete one of them. Delete if something explicitly says corrupted, and then essentially go from there. The final thing you can do is, if it's a downloaded game, regardless if it's from a disc or chip or whatever you want to call it, or from the eShop.
So the only way to fix it is to delete it? You gotta be shitting me with that. No freaking way. No freaking way I'm deleting that. Hell fucking no.
Alright
Gotta be
guys, so I'm
something.
sure to back up your save data to the cloud for Nintendo Switch. Now first, you're gonna need a Nintendo Online membership, which costs 20 bucks a year. Also, just be aware, if you cancel your online subscription, so
La, 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 la. Okay, go.
And so you guys see for your user, just press on it. And so you guys for your user, just press on it. And for me, it says this stuff is already backed up. Actually, you can't even press on the stuff because it's already backed up. Now, if you want more options, I'll show you in a second. And view detail cloud, and also this, and it also says backed up. And for more options, just go into your system settings and then go down to data management and go into save data cloud and select your user. Alright, so from here we have a list of all the backups. So some stuff can't, of course, like demos that you're not able. More options here, then go into your settings. So from here you can turn on the automatic save data backup. For me it's already on, but if it's not, just press A. And you can delete it or go into advanced. And from here you can turn it on for each game individually. And yeah guys, so
Okay, what is this? What's this video saying? I mean, you could just manually have it saved onto the SD card.
Switch
and
is
keep
good.
that game
I was so excited to get the
SD
Switch
card
on that
just
I
on
screwed
Switch
it
one,
up. All right, I
Switch
just
to
wanted to
Switch
get in. All right, I turned this thing on. They offer you the system transfer at the beginning of the setup, and I was like, no, I don't want to wait for all that.
I don't
wanna
have
deal
an
with all
SD
that. I
card
want
for
to check
the
out
Switch
Mario
2.
Kart World.
That's
I
the
want to
problem.
download the GameCube app. I want to feel this thing, see this thing, play with this thing, go on the eShop, check some stuff out. And little did I know that I screwed myself by doing that. So I am trying to stop y'all from making the same mistake, which is, if you want to system transfer your Switch 2, right? If you want to take data from a Switch 1 right over here to a Switch 2, it don't work after you have it on, right? So this is here. Let's see how we can get this both in the screen. There, system transfer to Nintendo Switch 2 on my Switch 1. This is going to allow me to do everything. It's going to allow me to transfer save data. It's going to allow me to transfer downloaded games. It's going to allow me to transfer my user profiles. It's going to be everything. But once you've set up, once you've completed the initial setup of your Switch 2, there is no way to do that system transfer. No matter how many times you try and beg the Switch 1 to do it, it will not do it. We can continue with the system transfer here.
So you
and
can't
see
turn
if it's
on
going
the
to
system,
progress.
The Switch 2. You have to make
but
sure that it's like
not.
factory
It's not
settings.
going to. It's going to tell you users who have not linked to a Nintendo account will be removed from the system. All right, that's fine. When it goes to find it out, it says save data will be removed from the system and transferred, telling you all the save data that's going to be transferred over. It's really nice because it does move just about your whole existence, your whole Switch existence. It's going to search for the Switch 2, and it's going to think that there's a new Switch 2 that's on, And there is a new Switch 2. There's this guy right here, but it cannot work.
You have
Now,
to
maybe
go
some
into
of you
system
uploaded
settings
your
and
Switch 1
connect it.
system transfer to the server so that it was ready to go as soon as you got your Switch 2. Same roadblock. Cannot transfer anything from the server. Now, if you have your stuff still on your original Switch, you are able to do a save data transfer. So if you do get to the point I got to where like you're all the way here and you don't want to deal with
my Switch 2,
basically factory resetting the system, then
yeah,
you can do a
that's
save
what you
data
have to
transfer. That will still work, but that is going to be limited to save data. It's not going to allow you to transfer over the downloaded games. It's not going to allow you to transfer over the users in the profile. It's not going to be the smooth, simple solution that they made this system transfer, like the whole setting in the 20.0.0 update that they added for this procedure and this process. It's not going to be simple. So I'm going to do the dastardly task of what you got to do here, which is go down the system. And you can look through these menus. There's nothing that says start a new system transfer. I confirmed it in the manual. Once you do the initial setup, if you did a server transfer, you're just completely screwed. You can't get any data onto your Switch 2 without resetting. And if you did just like keep it on the Switch 1, you're trying to do a system transfer, that's not going to work, but you could do save data. If you want to do it all, you're going to have to go down to data clear. You're going to have to restore to factory settings, which feels real bad. It's telling you caution. It's letting you know it's a bad move. It's going to unlink the Nintendo accounts. It's going to restore to factory settings. It's going to tell you, like,
this is something that
it's gone. To set my factory is not something you want to transfer to update. Way how to actually do like everything, even after the logistics of why that can't happen. But it's got to be during this initial setup. Like this music, it just loaded up. I mean, honestly, Nintendo Switch at the beginning, they're like, if you have a Nintendo Switch and you want to do this, do it. But they're like, they need to tell you somewhere, like, if you do this, do it. But they're like, they need to tell you somewhere, like, if you don't do it, you can't do it again. They're giving you this, like, about system transfers, things that will transfer. Very nice. There should be a warning here. I'm kind of annoyed that there isn't. This is going to set things up and start it. My cat is stressed, having to redo this whole... If you have a micro SD express card, insert it. Well, I don't, because they're sold out literally everywhere.
Yeah, those things are sold out. I don't have that either.
So we signed into our Switch, or our Nintendo account rather. They have a nice QR code system data. They know it's going to bring the system close. Here it is. Alright, they're telling me to basically do what I've already done. It's connecting the two systems. And now we can start really again for E. It's quite enough. It doesn't warn start down. At least it does warn you. Build transfer systems later. Somehow I missed that, but I was just so...
Alright, that's good. I know about that. Alright, so that's... Oh no! Where'd it go? I dropped it. That's my most important game. Where'd it go? Drop my most important. What's up, Alan? You have to have the Switch 2 plugged into power while you transfer it, or it won't let you do it. Wow, that's fricked up. So you have a Switch 2 now? Oh, Alan. Alan. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I didn't put it here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Did I delete it? I must have deleted it. Hold on a second. Or did I put it over here? Oh, here it is. Look at that. Look at that. Alan, look at that. Getting it tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. But yeah. I'm getting it sometime tomorrow. But Ellen, I think the better answer is yes.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. What the heck?
It's bothering me.
The problem is right now, Alan, is I have one of these issues. Hold on a second. I have one of these issues. So I have this issue. You see, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker? Why not do the startup tomorrow? Because Captain Toad Treasure Tracker has this. An error has occurred. Now, I already checked if the game is corrupted. It's not corrupted. I'm trying to figure out how to get the check mark with it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to see YouTube videos, and these YouTube videos are not freaking helping. They're telling me delete the whole thing. I'm like, no, I don't want to delete it. Bro, it's Captain Toad Treasure. Who cares? I know, but I don't. See, Alan, this is what I'm worried about. This is what I'm worried about, Alan. Is when I try to transfer all this to the Switch 2, it's going to interrupt or corrupt everything. That's why I want to fix it. That's why I want to fix it. Because I don't want to have this issue. It's the only freaking game that has the error. It's the only one. It's the only one. If it were Sword or Scarlet, then yeah, I'd be worried. Yes, but I'm worried. I don't want to lose this. I want to see if it's freaking fixable. So I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at stuff to see how fixable it is. I'm getting pissed off. I am getting pissed off because I'm not finding the video that I need that shows what I need. It's annoying. Like, I'm searching for that and it's not showing exactly that. It's telling me to delete the stuff. I don't want to delete it because it's not saying. It's the same. The thing is I'm looking at, like, I'm seeing if it's you have the same problem, Mama. I know you do. I know you have the same problem. Oh, he tried to help me with. Yeah, it's the same problem you had. And it's like, I don't want to call Nintendo. I don't want to. You just could just delete Toad and then get on the Switch 2 and download it on the Switch 2 later. Online. Yeah, I know. That's what I feel like I'm gonna do. But I want to see if I can fix it before that, you know, has occurred. This is like, you know, it's not fixing. Ain't not there. Ain't not there. It's not corrupted. The game is not corrupted. I want to see how to turn on and turn off. No, that's not it. Delete it. New. Okay, what does this say? What's this short? Is there a save data on your console for that game? Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to see how to fix that. To see, put save data of and then delete application, re-download on Switch 2, and then download the save data back. That's what I think I need to do, but I want to make sure that
what's happening. But it's just like giving up. And I've had these issues for a while, not even long after I got my Switch. This was the error, which was pretty scary, what's happening, but it's just like giving up. And I've had these issues for a while, not even long after I got my Switch. This was the error, which was pretty scary, what's happening, but it's just
we at Nintendo or
what's happening, but it's just like giving up. And I've had these issues for a while. Pretty
that's not the issue that
scary.
Not the issue I'm having. Funny. At my live stream. Google says Captain Toad Treasure Tracker Insta supports in Nintendo data save data backup cloud. Yes, I know. But I want to make sure that I'm doing the right one. That's what I'm trying to freaking do. Fortnite, I don't care about Fortnite. Transferring that. here? Okay.
If you are getting the Nintendo Switch and error has occurred error, we have got some easy ways that you can use to fix this issue. Welcome back to Silicophilic, your go-to source for tech tips and fixes.
Okay. Method 1. Here we go.
Method 1. Restart your console.
No
Hold down the
doubt.
power
Did
button
that.
for 3 seconds. Select power
Did that.
options, then restart. If the
Did
console
that.
does not respond, hold down the power
Yeah, but
button
you
for
won't
12
ever get
seconds
the
to force
check
it
mark
shut down,
if you don't support,
and then turn it back
so
on.
there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I'm trying to
Method
see is
2.
which
Check
one
for
do I
system
pick.
updates. Ensure that your console has the latest system version.
Yes, I have that.
From the
That's
home menu
already
of
checked.
your Nintendo Switch, open System Settings. Scroll down to System and select it. Select
God,
System
no.
Update.
Wrong thing.
Your device
My
will
bad.
start checking for the latest available update and automatically download it. You can check for the current version of the update displayed under the System
Did you
Update
try
button.
pulling the game out and blowing? Yes, I did that, Alan. I did that. Yes, I did
Method
that.
3. Check for corrupt data. In System Settings, navigate
It's
to
not
Data
corrupted.
Management, then select Manage Software.
It's not
Choose the problematic
corrupted.
software and select Check for corrupt data.
I
Wait for
checked,
the
it's
process
not
to complete and then see if this could fix the issue.
Method number 4. Here we go.
Method 4. Delete and re-download software. If the above steps don't work, you may need to delete the problematic software and re-download it from the Nintendo eShop. To uninstall a game or application, from the home menu, select System Settings. Scroll down and select Data Management. On the right-hand side, select Manage Software. Choose the game or application you want to uninstall. Select Delete Software. Confirm by selecting Delete when prompted. To reinstall a game or application, open the Nintendo eShop from the home menu. Click on your profile in the top right corner of the screen. Scroll down to re-download. Find the game or application you want to reinstall and select the download button next to it. Remember, deleting a game will not delete your saved data, which is tied to your Nintendo account. You can re-download the game anytime and resume from where you left off.
Mario Kart, delete the game and re-download it, and it works.
Method 5. Clear Nintendo Switch cache. The accumulated cache on your Nintendo Switch can be corrupted, and due to this, you may encounter error code 2.
Okay, but I'm trying to delete it. Cypher, just rip the band-aid off and just delete it. That's what I'm trying
Method
to
5.
do!
Clear Nintendo Switch cache. The accumulated cache on your Nintendo Switch can be corrupted, and due to this, you may encounter error code 2123-1502 on Nintendo Switch. So, clear the cache and check if this can fix the error. Open System Settings and click on the System tab. Select Formatting options as shown below. Next, select Reset Cache to clear all cache and cookies.
Oh, God dang it.
Follow the on-screen instructions to finish the process. Method 6. Delete saved data. Select System Settings. Then head to Data Management and select it. Then tap on Delete Save Data from the right pane. Now delete some of your saved data.
There we go. Download.
Method 7. Update the game
Hold
or
on a
application
second.
manually.
I apologize. I'm
Sometimes
trying to
updating
do, like multiple things. Yeah, it gets like this sometimes. Triangle. Alright, let's see if this is working. Let's see here. Alright. I deleted it. Now I'm re-downloading. Let's see if that fixed the issue. If that fixed the issue, woohoo! If that didn't, okay, we're in trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. But this one is better. Like, this video was better. This one it gave me gave me some methods. I like this. I might subscribe. They got 22.3K. All right, let's see if this works. Look at that. All right. Yes, but yeah. She was Indian, lol. Those are the best tech videos. You know, funny thing is, Alan, the first tech video was an Indian person. I couldn't understand a word they were saying. I had to stop it. I'm sorry. Like, sometimes they talk, and I don't know what the hell they're saying. No help for me yet. Not hating, just an observation. No, I get it. Okay, we got that. Okay. Here we go. This is the test here. No. Is current backup download status of your saved data. For information, go to the home menu, highlight it. Still the fucking error. This is the error that I'm getting. Here it is. Not hating. It's just an observation. Sounds like Yannicky with peanut butter on the root. Hello, my name is James. I'm from Kentucky. How may I help you with your Windows OS? Alright, hold on. Let's see what she said. I deleted the game and I re-downloaded it. That didn't fix the problem.
Method 4. Delete and re-download software. If the above steps don't work, you may need to delete the problematic software and re-download it from the Nintendo eShop. To uninstall a game or application, from the home menu, select System Settings. Scroll down and select Data Management. On the right-hand side, select Manage Software. Choose the game or application you want to uninstall. Select Delete Software. Confirm by selecting Delete when prompted. To reinstall a game or application, open the Nintendo eShop from the home menu. Click on your profile in the top right corner of the screen. Scroll down to re-download. Find the game or application you want to reinstall and select the download button next to it. Remember, deleting a game will not delete your saved data, which is tied to your Nintendo account. You can re-download the game anytime and resume from where you left off.
You're on Switch2 though.
Method 5. Clear Nintendo Switch cache. The accumulated cache on your Nintendo Switch can be corrupted, and due to this, you may encounter error code 2123-1502 on Nintendo Switch. So, clear the cache and check if this can fix the error. Open System Settings and click on the System tab. Select Formatting options as shown below. Next, select Reset Cache to clear all cache and cookies. Follow the on-screen instructions to finish the process.
You have the cartridge. Yeah, I know. But I just updated it.
Method 6. Delete saved data. Select System Settings. Then head to Data Management and select it. Then tap on Delete Save Data from the right pane. Now delete some of your saved data.
Looks like I have to delete
Method
it.
7. Update the game or application manually. Sometimes updating the game or application manually can fix the error on Nintendo Switch. From your home screen and select the problematic app or game. Make sure not to launch it. Press the Add button of your controller and then click on the Software Update option. Go to the right panel and click on Via the Internet option. Wait for the process to get completed. Afterward, check if you are getting the Nintendo error again. Method 8. Charge the battery. Connect your AC adapter to your Nintendo Switch and wait for 15 to 20 minutes until the battery charges.
This one or
then
this one?
Press and hold the power button for at least 12 seconds. Press the power button once to turn the console back on. Method 9. Contact Nintendo support. If you have tried these steps and the issue battery adapter, Nintendo error
I don't
again.
think you can do both. I think you can only do one.
Method 8. Charge the battery. Connect your AC adapter to your Nintendo Switch and wait for 15 to 20 minutes until the battery charges. Then, press and hold the power button for at least 12 seconds. Press the power button once to turn the console back on.
The Save Data Cloud service. Select backup save data or download save
Method
data.
9. contact Nintendo support. If you have tried these steps and the issue persists, it may be best to contact Nintendo support for further assistance.
Oh, there it is.
You can click on this link and select the console you are using. Then select the issue and follow the on-screen instructions provided by the team to fix the issue. You can also book for a repair and follow the on-screen guide. Make sure you back up any important save data before attempting these solutions to prevent data loss. And there you have it. The methods to fix Nintendo Switch and error has occurred error. We hope one of these methods have worked for you. If you found this video helpful, don't forget to give it a thumbs up and subscribe to our channel for more tech tips and troubleshooting guides. Leave a comment and help others know which solution solves your problem. Thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next video.
Yeah, back up first. Okay. Let's see if that works. That backed up. Okay. Aha! Ha ha! Check mark. Check mark. Yes. Okay. Issue is gone. Thank you. Okay, backed up. All right. Woo! 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 Yeah, we got backed up data. Basically, just uploads your save data to the cloud. Got it. Okay. All right. Now, is it? All right. But that's it. I just want that check mark. I want that check mark. It's there. Okay. Now let's try the game again. Once you get your Switch 2, you should be able to just download it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll do that later. That's that. But yeah. Okay, so we got that. Now I'm gonna watch Austin John Plays. Where is he? Austin John Plays. Is this how? Is this one? Yeah. No, safely. I'm gonna watch this. Now I'll watch it over again later, but I'm gonna watch this because Austin John Plays is always awesome at this stuff. So I'm gonna watch him do the transfer data thingy and see how it works out. So we'll make that big, big. Okay. Oh God, I forgot everything.
And Switch 2. Our system's going on.
All right, there we go. Grabs.
What's going on, everyone? Austin John Plays here, and today we're going to be talking about how to safely transfer your system data and play your Switch and Switch 2. Did a poll with you guys, and 60% of 28,000 votes specifically wanted to know how to safely transfer system data. So we're going over how to safely transfer system data. First things first, there are two separate ways to do it. There's the way through the default, setting up your Switch for the first time to transfer over your system data, or you can do it at any time by doing individual profile transfers. If you do the fresh start transfer, that's going to be all of your profiles that you may want to move at one time, and generally I would recommend that. In fact, if you don't have any profiles on here that you want to keep, it's the easiest way to go about it. So go to System, all the way at the bottom, that's Data Clear Options, and down here you're going to be finding Restore Factory Settings. Let's go ahead and activate that. Now I'm just doing that to get back to the first boot screen, the first time that you go ahead and set up the console, so that's what it's going to be like for you out of the box. Setup screen music is just so relaxing.
Okay, you get to the fourth thing where it says start.
I'm going to be going to
system
start
transfer.
system transfer. If you have an SD card, put it in now. You can put it in later, that's fine. Sign into your Nintendo account. Sign in with QR code. Go ahead and scan that from your phone. It's a lot easier because all of your passkeys and everything are saved into your phone, so you just log in nice and quick on here. From here, you're going to be receiving confirmation code. Go ahead and enter that bad boy. Austin John, that's a me. On your transferee system, I think that's what we're going to be calling it. Before you go ahead with this step, you should update your Nintendo Switch 1. In fact, you should update both devices before going ahead with the step if possible. Scroll all the way down to the bottom for system and all the way down to transfer system to Nintendo Switch 2. This is a slightly different process than if you were to transfer it to a Switch 1. So we're gonna go ahead, do next. You get a disclaimer telling you about compatibility, that not all games are perfectly backwards compatible as of yet. This is letting you know that all of the users and their save data is gonna be transferred between the two systems. If you're in a situation that, say for example, you're in a family and you're going to be giving this Nintendo Switch 1
but what
to
about the
a
stuff
kid,
on the
a sibling
SD
or
card?
partner,
Like, does
whoever,
that transfer
then
over?
you don't
Like,
want
you
to
have
do
to put
this.
the
This is
SD card
only
in,
if
but
you
I
want to
don't have
transfer
one,
all of
and
the
the
users
stuff
to
that I have
the
on
new
there
system.
is like,
So say
you
for
know,
example, your
that's what
second
I'm worried
profile
about.
has their own Pokemon data. You don't want to do
'Cause
this
you can't
if you want
use that
their
same
data to stay
SD
on
card.
the
There's
device.
frickin'
Instead,
stupid
you
shit
should create
Nintendo
a
is doing with
temporary
this Express
user
crap.
on the Switch 2, and then you're going to be doing a different setup, which is just a profile transfer. Me, however, I am going to be transferring all of the users between my two systems. Save data for the following software will be transferred to the Switch 2
That
console
is
and
when I
removed
see.
from this.
Now this right here, this screen right here is the most important screen that I need to see when I'm downloading or when I'm transferring shit. If I don't see Pokemon on there, that's what I see. That's what I see. Okay? Literally. If I don't see Pokemon on there, I am going to have a conniption. I'm going to have a conniption fit. I'm going to have a conniption fit. If I don't see Pokemon on there. You see all the Pokemon? See, Cypher? These are the types of videos you should do. Bro. Oh my god. First of all, you know what I need to do? This is what I need to do. 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 Okay? This is what I need to do. Right here. This.
3, 2, 1.
1, 2,
1,
3.
2, 3.
What the
heck is bothering me?
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me? That's it right there. That's what I gotta do. 20 minutes later. Yeah, I know. Press on button. I have to turn on your Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, first of all, okay. Well, first, Alan, you gotta make sure it's plugged in. You gotta make sure it's plugged in. Because if it's not plugged in, no power. No power. Make sure it's plugged in. Alright.
This one. Wow, I actually have a little bit more save data than I thought. Back when I wanted to download a bunch of demos for videos. Oh, and the Arms Global Test Punch.
Admiral, you'd be surprised how many times people don't have the shit plugged in. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised that they think that it's all the way plugged in or it's just hanging on by a thread and it's not plugged in all the way. You would be surprised how many times that people don't check. Oh, it's plugged in. Yes, it is. Yeah. You check it, it's not. Wow. I'll tell you right now, there's some people, it's not plugged in all the way. You know, you gotta make sure that it's there. If it's not, you know, because that's happened to me. That's happened to me. Sometimes, you know, it's not plugged in all the way. Like, it looks like it's plugged in, but it's not, like, all the way plugged in. So you got to put, and there you go. It works after that. Then you feel stupid when you call the freaking people going like, bro, this shit isn't working. Are you sure it's not plugged in? Yeah, I'm sure it's plugged in. Why would I call you if it's not plugged in? Let me check. Oh, it's not plugged in. Okay.
So happy that save data is going to be transferred. Connecting the two systems. Now these need to be physically close to one another in order for them to transfer over as efficiently as possible. Sending data. Calculating time left. Oh, music stop.
You know what I'm saying? Or like this. Like this or like this. It's like a circle.
We're just getting these little ping pongs. Sounds like Jerry listening to human music. So I'm looking at about 8 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes in total since we're already, like 15% done? I'm gonna go get a coffee and brush my teeth because I am sleep deprived. All of my friends who didn't really try that hard to get a Switch 2 all got a Switch 2 last night. Some of them just walked into Walmart at 6 a.m. and they had them in stock. So
my rage.
If it's still...
That's the thing. It's new to you. It's new to you. They do. I had my 2 feet away.
Toothpaste flavored.
And it
so if you're trying to
work.
get one, there's a chance you can just walk into a big box store and find one. Plus, Target just opened up and they may have a whole bunch in stock. The screen's dimmed after 5 minutes and the Joy-Con's disconnected. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, it's still going. If you don't have your Switch 2 yet and you're preparing your console for it, you could definitely go into data management and delete save data of things that you're never, ever going to use again, like the ARMS global test punch demo, things like that. And that could expedite this process a little bit. Update all of your software that you do want to transfer over, and all of the software that you're not going to need on the new console, go ahead and delete those as well. It stepped out of the room, and it turns out that once it's done, it goes back to the nice lo-fi. Next, screenshots and videos will be imported to the SD card being used. I don't have an SD card yet, so we could just go ahead and stop the file import. You could always just do this on a computer. Data can also be imported from a micro SD card later on after the first time setup process is complete. Go to Home, select System, Data Management, manage this on a Nintendo Switch micro SD card. Oh, well that's cool. System transfer is complete. The theme color of the source system will be carried over. I like that it was a nice little gradient.
Okay, so wait. I need to see this.
Thing so for it. Your past update go in. It turns out that once it's done, it goes back to the nice lo-fi. Next screenshots and videos will be
next screenshots and videos will be imported to the SD card that was being used with the Nintendo Switch system. I don't have. That's the one I would probably choose. Is I don't have a micro SD.
Imported to the SD card being used.
I'm so confused. Maybe. What are you confused about, Mama? What are you confused about, Mama? What are you confused about? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Maybe Cuckoo Cypher is normal and hates pineapple pizza. Wow, Admiral. Wow. 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 The whole process, I'm going to wait until you guys master it all. Yeah, well, are we masters? I don't know. We are, we're working on it. Pineapple pizza is awesome. There we go. We got somebody. I don't know. No! As long as your Switch 1 memory and SD memory use is not larger than the built-in Switch 2 storage, I wouldn't worry about transferring everything. I am a little worried because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay? So my managed data, if you see up there, right? System memory 21.9 of free space, and the SD card, if you see my SD card, that thing is almost maxed out. Okay? Almost. Shut up, Wolfie. I only say this because You know I hate it. Well, first of all, I see, the thing is, pineapple pizza is not like the one that I would say. How big is your SD card? I think it's like the new system size, like the 250. I think I have to check again. I always forget how much it is. I more say Hawaiian pizza. That's more of the style that I would say. If it's not pineapple, it's Hawaiian, because it has ham, it has pineapple, it has cheese, you know, it has all that stuff. That combination, I like that. Not just plain pineapple on a pizza. That is ridiculous. You gotta put some ham, you gotta put, you know, Hawaiian. That's the kind that I like. I like that. That's fine. Not just plain pineapple, like you, Admiral, that loves that all the time. Just put pineapple on there. Oof, yes. You'll need to delete stuff then. The OS on the Switch 2 is like 10 to 20 gigs of the storage built-in. Oh, I have barbecue chicken and pineapples, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's the thing. The micro SD, I don't know, because I have got a lot of memory, a lot of games. Like some of these games I probably delete. Like this, I don't care. Yeah. There's some stuff. Oh, I would love to delete this. Frick the new Snap game. I hate Snap. Delete this for sure. Well, the demo, they say demos aren't gonna go over, so I don't care. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I got a lot. I play a lot of games. What do you want from me? What do you want? I play a lot. But yeah, everything here is, where is this? Just delete all the Pokemon games. They take a lot of space. Alan. Poke Drifter, I mean. Sorry. That sounds like something Alan would tell me to do. It's like, are you freaking out of your mind? Are you out of your freaking mind? But yeah. Hopefully we get everything ready. You know, this stuff is not gonna give me any issues. I'm worried about that. The only thing that I know I want to be transferred is the Pokemon games. Like, if anything needs to be transferred, it will be the Pokemon games. 100%. Yeah, you will need an SD card for Switch 2, or you'll need to delete it till you are under the build and storage unit. No! If you delete the Pokemon, how will you catch them all? You know, that's a very good question. That's a very good question. The thing is oh wow, I don't have this Pokemon. Let's get that Pokemon, and let's check if we got it. Yeah, we did. Okay. But yeah, Reuniclus. The only thing I would say is I'm very worried about that. I don't have an SD card. The system itself has a lot of memory. That's the whole thing, is like, he has, like, I don't have a micro SD card that can work with that. Hey, President Krabby, what's up? Good luck on the capture. Yeah, that's Wolfie, that is Admiral's favorite food right there. That emote right there. That's why they created that emote. There's a friend I was telling you about that I'm playing Scarlet with, and coming back to Pokemon. This is his first Nintendo system. Wow. So how do you say your name? Code? I am Code? I is that how you say your name? But I don't want to mess that up. Don't make me show you all what the fox says. Also, if you guys have not checked out President Krabby, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know. We just call him Ion. Okay. So President Griggs, PCG. Ah, boo! Boo! I was the only one that caught it. Dang it. But yeah, so I'm getting my Switch 2 tomorrow, President Krabby. I'm getting my Switch 2 tomorrow because I got this on. Hold on a second. Dang it! I need to set that up. Was it this one? I got this right here. Got this right here. Got this right here. Got this right here. Nice to meet you, 10. Codes, Wolfie. That person that lives in your walls, or even in your, I don't mind what is called. Ion. Okay, Ion. That's fine. But yeah, I got this coming tomorrow, technically. I mean, this is the picture when I bought it, so you know what I mean. It's like, you know, it's updated. It's updated. But yeah, that is something that is Alan, community troll. Carry on. You are, Alan. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I got the Switch 2 coming tomorrow. So I am getting ready for this. I had a issue with a game.
Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
You're always right. But yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Is I'm setting up, getting ready for the Switch 2, and you know, I have that. I have that coming up, using for that, trying to get this stuff, you know, set up. Hopefully I get everything ready and, you know, I have no issues. Now, memory is going to be a problem. I will say, hello, troll. I am a wolf that has his head bonked by one too few spots and Pan's combo. But yeah, I'm trying to get all that stuff set up. I know I might have a memory problem. I'm afraid of that. We all crazy here. It's all the red shells and blue shells from Mario Kart. Bruh. The blue shells and the red shell. Yes, it is. Yes, we do have issues with that. Yes, we do. You know, we got rid of the lightning, though. We got rid of the lightning. I will say that. Thank you. I am getting the Switch 2 tomorrow. Yeah, just ask Mama Turbo. Of my... Yeah. I'm getting ready for the Switch 2 tomorrow, like I said. I'm worried about the save stuff. That's why it's like I'm going like, look, I don't have an SD card for it, and it pisses me off. That pisses me off. Get rid of your little antennas that keep you on the tracks, you cowards. I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Alan? Hey, I don't have antennas. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Don't lump me in with those noobs. Wow. Wow, Admiral. You want to talk about noobs. Noobs. You want to talk about noobs? Really? Really? I wouldn't be talking if I were you, Admiral. I wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't be talking. Listen, I have a major and a minor in skill issue. That's a good one. That's a good one. Listen. That's a good one. I have a major and a minor in skill issue. Skill issue. Yeah. That's a good one. Hey, the fact I'm a noob of Pokemon is irrelevant. Even though this is a Pokemon-centered channel. I mean, that's the whole thing. That's my whole thing is doing Pokemon stuff. That's what I do here. That's why I love. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's not my favorite game of all time, but it definitely is one of the top two. I love Pokemon. I always play Pokemon. I always do. I have said there's only one exception that I will take away, is if I get if they make the Pokemon Gen 5 remakes chibi style, I'm not getting it. I already said that when they did it to BDSP. I did get that. Pokemon is trash. Wow, okay. Foxy, just catch them and cook them. And you have Snackles. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, God. Don't say that here, Ion. Bruh. First of all, Ion. What we do here is we shiny hunt, okay? We shiny hunt. And if the Pokemon's not shiny, we delete them. That's what we do. Okay? That's what we do. Okay? So there you go. Or release them, as they say in the game. Release. Okay. Okay, Driver. How dare you? Okay. Please forgive me, Lord Arceus. Don't be me and accidentally get rid of my best Pokemon. Oh, God. That is the worst feeling. Oh, if Cypher deleted the best Pokemon accidentally, he would never forgive himself. You haven't been here long enough, Admiral. I have deleted shinies before. I think there's some clips that I have. I don't know if I still have them, but there are videos of me deleting shinies. So yeah, I have done that. I have a lot of Pokemon games on my Steam Deck. Nice. Very nice. I heard, funny thing, Pokedrifter, I heard that Xbox is coming out with a handheld. And you can connect your Xbox Live and you can connect Steam to it. I heard that they're doing that. And I also heard Xbox is connecting a Fire Stick to Xbox Live. I'm like, what? Huh? What the hell is that? I saw that. I was like, what? I was like, okay, now they're just going crazy. They're going nuts on this stuff. But yeah, I saw those things. I was like, what the frick, bro? Like, Xbox is trying really hard to, like, get one up on PlayStation and stuff. PlayStation needs to get their act together, man. You want to freaking complete that? That's crazy. My silly is being multiplied by it being almost 4 a.m. Oh my God, it's 4 a.m. for you? Jesus. Bro, PlayStation needs PS Vita 2. I never got the PS Vita. I got the PSP. That was the last handheld I got from PlayStation, was the PSP. I never got the PS Vita. But yeah, they need to go into that. I don't know if Nintendo's ever gonna go back to the handheld market, because technically the Switch and the Switch 2 is a handheld as well. It's a hybrid. You always say Vista. It's Vita. Vita. I'm sorry. Vita! I'm sorry. PS Vita. Vita. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I say Vista. I don't know why I say that. I always say that. For some reason, I don't know why Vista is in my mind. I don't know why. I just think that's what I think when I see that. You don't gotta yell at me. No, I'm yelling at myself. I'm not yelling at myself. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you, Pokedrifter. You know, Pokemon is getting a location I love into the game and or universe. Oh no. Oh God. Here we go. First person to actually activate this stuff, and now I gotta do it. Okay. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Hold on. Well, this. Here we go. A la vista, baby. There you go. There you go. Buzzer, did you fix his Switch 2 for cards? Perfection. Oh my god. There you go. It's good. It's good. It's the first time someone's actually activated the channel point. With my sunglasses there. There you go. I needed. We did that. There's a first there. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I'm ready for this. Oh, Poke Drifter, did you fix your Switch for the carts? That's what Mama's asking. Poke Drifter, have you fixed the issue that you're having? Like what is, like I don't understand it. It's like you can't connect and you can't get on. It's like, what the hell is going on, bro? That makes no sense to me. Now, I will not be oh no, I just gave up. I'm sorry, Poke Drifter. I don't know what the hell to tell you. What I would say that I'm going to do, like I'm probably gonna play like Mario Kart World to like get the trophies. I don't think I'll be doing it on Saturday. That'll probably be next year. Next year I'll do that. Like we'll get next year Kart World on Fridays, Mario Kart 8 on Saturdays. No, that's not happening. What I was planning on doing, Alan, was next year or the end of this year, maybe something like that. You know, in the holiday season, is alternate. So 1 week we do Mario Kart 8, the next week we do Mario Kart World, and then the week after that we do Mario Kart 8, and then the week after that we do Mario Kart World. So alternate. We alternate during each week until maybe I don't know, maybe until like 2 years, and then we'll just exclusive do World. But I do want to play Mario Kart World in the sense of getting all the trophies. I do want to do that. So I'm not like 100% there yet. But I do want to do that so I can get that. I just explained to Ion about
nothing.
your shiny
You
hunt
lose.
and how hard it is.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Fail. And how hard it is, and how close you are, and how much of a Poke-chan you are. Well, here, you can explain it, and this is the visual right there. There's the visual right there, right there, right there, right there. You got the visual. That's how many I'm missing. It's very close. I am close. I am very close. I will say that. Yes, I am. But yeah, that is something. But like I said, I am still trying to, you know, be ready for this. I'm worried a little bit about memory. That's a scary part that I am worried about. Now I want to check something, so let's see. Let me double check it. I'm gonna turn off my system and check the SD card just so I know which one it is. Hold on a second. Alan, I have a Switch 2. I'm not a Switch 1 person. Okay, the SD card that I have, let's see here. What do we got? How much memory is it? Oh my god, I can't even see it. Oh! Is this 200? Hold on, I gotta get a flashlight. Bro. You know, in the Pokemon universe, they must be a rich person that eats shiny Pokemon as a rare treat, as a normal... Bruh. Well, excuse me, Prince. Ow. Alright, hold on a second. Let's see here. Oh, my SD card is only 200 megabytes. I didn't even notice that. So this SD card that I'm using is only 200 megabytes. Wow, I didn't even notice that I got a cheap ass 200 one. Wow, okay. Hey Chai, what's up? How you doing? And this is a regular SD? Ultra. It's an Ultra SD card. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Finally got my title, right? You know, in the Pokemon, I got that. Alright. To be honest, I don't really care about Switch as long as I can play the latest Pokemon games when they come out. I get you. Like I said earlier, my silly is highlighted by silly meme moves. Meanwhile, when Pokemon ZA comes out, Poker Drifter will be playing at 2 FPS. Bro, that's not happening. First of all, the game isn't gonna be in that. Like, there's no way that you're gonna get it like that. Hold on, I want to check something out. Isn't there like a... I'm looking at something here. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, that's it? Alright. Nothing crazy. Okay. And I wonder if all the stuff that I got, like all the icons and everything, pass over as well. I wonder if that passes over. I'm gonna switch Fortnite flashbacks. Oh god. Oh god, no. I have an imagination. Pocket Driver. I do too. And see where it got me. I still play Pokemon Blue. We had to have imagination back then. So I feel you, Pocket Drifter. Yo, that game was crazy. Gen 1 was crazy. You had if someone used rap, you couldn't attack if you were faster. If you were faster, you won automatically because rap would go and attack the person, and if you were faster, you would always hit it. Sleep. You had to wait till the next turn. So even if you woke up that turn, you couldn't attack. You had to wait until the next turn to attack. So if they put you to sleep again, no way you could attack. The other thing, what was the other thing? There was one more. Oh, speed. If you were the fastest, it was almost like you always got a crit. You always got a crit. Like speed stat there was like if you were the fastest, you would get crits all the time. Especially when the sun goes down and you need to aim the Game Boy the right way into the light to see the screen. Bro, Admiral, it's funny you say that. I used to have like that little thing that you put that put a light. I would have that on there on the Game Boy and just have it there, you know, when I'm playing. And I would have I'd also have my cover over me because it's at night and I'm playing. I'm supposed to be asleep, and I'm like, nope, I'm playing. The Admirals, you love this chaos. I still have all that stuff. Oh man. Hey, you should be here, Ion, for Mario Kart, man. When we're here for Mario Kart, oh, chaos. You want chaos? You talking about chaos? Oh, there's chaos. There is chaos. I'm 34. Weighs Kane in the air. Wait. You're 34, bro. You're a child, bro. You freaking child. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. 34. I wish I was 34. You're only like 2 years older than me. What do you mean? I'm not 2. I'm older than that. Damn, I'll leave. No, you don't need to leave. You don't need to leave. Oof. How's your knees, pal? Bro, I'm 41, bro. I'm way more than 1 or 2 years older than you. Jesus. You know? 23. Bruh. You lucky. I wish I was 23. Jeez. I wish I was like, they move as fast as your future FPS. I'm a child. Poke Drifter, don't play that game. You know we're on Twitch with that BS that they freaking play. I know you're not. But that's a good one. Oh yeah. We got some great people here, man. I'll tell you. This is fun. Yes, it is. This is the old, like, we used to do this a lot. We have a lot of fun, okay? This was like the OG crew. We have, like, we're just missing Turbo, Jarvis, Nick, and Arcade, or Marcade, as he likes to be called. And who else we got? Tanuki Allen, and who else was there? Kaneki, Christy, bro, Mr. Shadow Felix, yes. Always love guys, bro. Oh my God, there's so many freaking people. I remember the OGs. Oh my God. And Dragon Fury, I remember Dragon Fury when he used to be, like, he comes by every so often. But yeah, that is there's a lot, bro. Good times. Yes. Holy. Oh my God, bro. So many freaking great people. It was a trip, Admiral. You would have loved it. Yeah. We bro. Crazy. We got a bunch of people, man. There's a lot of people. I don't even know if I can even remember every single person. Like, there's so many people that was like, you had fun, and it was like a great time, great talks, always freaking hilarious. Like, you think you got it was funny in this, like, this time right now? Oh my freaking God, bro. Like, that shit was, oh my God, bro. We don't go you know, 10%. We go 150, 200%, bro. We go overboard. We crazy. We crazy, bro. We crazy. But yeah. I'm like, bro, I troll on a light scale. Kaneki was a whole other. Oh my god, Kaneki. Oh my god, Kaneki is such another level, bro. Holy. Yo. Yeah, like if you want to talk about expert troll, Kaneki. Now he was an expert troll. Holy. Oh my god. He was. Have you talked to Nick or Kaneki or any of them recently, Alan? Have you talked to them? Because I haven't really. Speaking of other level, if I'm considered old, I'm so happy I'm not Cypher's age then. bro, I don't, I don't even, man. Like, I miss Kaneki. He's doing good. That's good. Like, I haven't noticed if he streamed or whatever. I have noticed because I done some Instagram stuff or not Instagram. I think it's Instagram or TikTok or whatever. That Chrissy has been posting some stuff, but I haven't seen Kaneki do anything. I don't even think he streamed. I haven't noticed any streams or anything from him. Like, that guy, you want to talk about crazy. This man would stream like 36, 48 hours or something in a row. I'd be like, bro, you out of your freaking mind, bro. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. But yeah. I hope he's doing well, man. Oh, and he streams once in a while, but he has really grown. He has other priorities. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I understand that completely. I get that. Did I say Santa as well? I didn't Santa. Oh my god, bro. Turbo Mama age is like fine wine. Cypher and I age like milk. But yeah. But I hope he's doing well. I hope everybody is. Let Kaneki see me in this chat. You'll see how much he's grown. Dude sees my username and turns full troll. Yeah. There's a lot of people, like, I gotta see, where is this? Who else? Oh yeah, Yuki as well, Yuki. Who else was it in the old days? Oh, what's his name? Yugi. What was his name again? Was it Yugi? That's kind of an OG. That was an OG. I remember him. Who else was there? There's so many people back in the day. But yeah. I'll tell you. I hope they're all doing well. I hope they're all good. I hope everybody's doing good. I remember, bro, the funniest one, Alan, remember that picture that it was like we had a house or whatever, and it had like all the people in it, like the OGs. That was freaking alive. Wasn't Kaneki that made that picture? Wasn't it Kaneki that made that picture? That shit was freaking hilarious. I forgot who made that picture. But I remember that picture. The streamer mentioned. Yes. Yes, that was freaking hilarious, bro. That was hilarious. Oh my god, bro. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. The streamer mentioned, bro. I love that. That picture was freaking hilarious, bro. I think it was Kaneki that made that picture, wasn't it? Wasn't it Kaneki? Oh, I think I still have a picture. Me, Nick, Alan, Cypher, and the I remember that was Kaneki. His stupid Photoshop skills. I think I still have that picture. I gotta find it though. I don't know if I still have that picture. I think I do. I don't know if I still have that picture. I think I do, but I would have to look for it. I don't know if I still have that picture. Bro, I wish I still had that picture. I would have to look for it. I forget where he sent it. I don't know if he sent it through. If he sent it through DM or no. I'd have to look for that picture, bro. I would love to find that picture and post it here. I don't know if I have that picture. Let's see if I can find it. I thought I had it here. I know I have like other pictures. Where is it? I have to look for it. Dang, I don't have it here. I doubt. I don't know if it would be in my Discord. Like that would be holy. I would have to find that. I see what you did there. Hold on a second. Spaceballs 2 is coming out. Sounds like you'll need a reunion stream yourselves, bro. That, like, the whole thing is like that was what happened during the pandemic. Like the pandemic was the one that like got us all together and everything. Like, you know, and had people like do all that stuff. So it's like, I don't know if we would be able to get everybody. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like, that is so I wonder if I have, let me see something. Let me see. Maybe I saved the picture. Let's see. Oh shoot. Let's see. I don't think I saved it. Because I have so many things. Let's see if I save the picture. I could have sworn I have pictures. I don't know if I saved them to here. It's not there. What was the other? There was another one that I had. Oh, it was in my tweets, I think. Hold on. There was this one. Hold on. I gotta hide this because I don't wanna ruin the surprise. I remember this one. Oh God, I turned off the wrong thing. There we go. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't know if I have it in there. Enough talking. We battle!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Maybe I put it in there. Maybe I did. Hold on. Likes. Things that are highlights. Posts. Oh, look at that. Victory! Where is it here? Let me see. Oh shoot. Where's the let's see here. I'm trying to find something here. Hold on, let me put some music so it's not complete silence. Alright. Where is it? We got a frost moth. Bro, I found the streamer mansion picture. Well, at least the original one. I remember what it was. Jarvis made this one. Then Kaneki made an even funnier one for the clapback, but I couldn't find Kaneki's. This is Jarvis. Oh, please, yes, send it to me. Send it to me, please. Oh my god, please send it. Where'd you put it? Yes, send that to me. Please, I want to see that picture again. Put it on Discord or something. Yeah, there. Oh, just stream a bunch of it. Yes, I need to copy this. I need to save this image. I need to save this. Put it in my downloads. Let's save it for this. Hold on.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Alright, we'll put the BRB. Hold on a second. I need to say that. Hold on. Admiral, alright. And to think this night started with Captain Toad Treasure Tracker alone. General, thank you. I gotta put this let's see this picture. I gotta see this. I gotta show this picture. For those that have not seen it. Yes. Make us older. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that shit was hilarious. That was the OG. That was the OG. I remember these are bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was freaking good. Nick right there, there's Nick. Nick. I was like, where's Nick? I remember Nick in this picture. Where's Nick? Oh my god, that was so good. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm looking for another picture that was it Tanuki made? I think Alan knows what picture I'm talking about. I'm looking for that right now. I think he tweeted it, but I'm trying to see it. Gotcha, bro. You know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a specific picture. I'm looking for that. I'm just trying to see. Like, I'm looking at my tweets because I'm pretty sure. Discord. Oh, yes, please. Tell me it's there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. 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 Yep, that's it right there. That one too, yep. Yep, this one right here. Hashtag, bro, I could not, bro. That one was freaking hilarious. So is this, hold on. Let's, so we got that and this. I'll make another one. There it is. The Cypress. Oh. And now from a word from our sponsors. The Cypress. Oh my god, I remember that. You know, and we get 0% off 100% of the time. Tanuki killed us with that one, yeah. Tanuki killed us with that one. That was just another level, bro. I remember that. Oh my god, bro. I remember that. Yeah, mama. I remember that too. That was just, oh my god. I lost it. I lost it with that one. That was freaking hilarious. I was like, you know, and I always said, like, the whole thing is remember at checkout to put code CypherHeart for 0% off 100% of the time. Oh my god. Those were good ones. Those are the ones I remember. Oh my god. The mansion picture and then the Tanuki Island Cypress, the ass cushion. And then it had the ass cushion incident, bro. Hey, I just misspelled it and it gave me a bill for invalid code. What the hell? The Photoshop wars of 2020 were the real deal. Bro. Oh my god, were they? That was just another level, bro. That was another level. I needed those pictures. Thank you, Alan. I needed to save those. I didn't have those saved. So I appreciate that. I needed that because I wanted to save those pictures. I have those pictures now saved. Because I remember those pictures, but it's like, I can't find them. Now I have them. I thought I saved them. I guess I didn't back then. Yeah. Okay, going to make coffee to tame my silly a bit. Enjoy the coffee. How do you have it? How do you take your coffee? How do you take your coffee? How do you take your coffee? You know, how many sugars, cream, milk, you know, the whole thing. Me, technically, I have it. I'll take it black, 2 sugars, in a cup. No, mama, you put it in a bowl, like Hyper. Snacks in a bowl. Hey, who says coffee isn't a snack? Or maybe throws the snacks in the bowl with the coffee. Eats that. That's horrible. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Big mug, 2 teaspoons coffee, 3 teaspoons of sugar, and a lot of milk. Milk it 100% the best. I take it black, 2 sugars. That's it. That's how cause I'm lactose intolerant, so you know, I try to stay away from milk. But you know, I could drink lactate milk. I just hate the taste. That taste is horrible. Crap. But yeah. That's I don't really drink coffee at all though. I don't really drink coffee. Like, that's a once in a blue moon thing. I rarely drink coffee. Like, I kind of hate coffee at the same time. It's because my whole thing is when I grew up, my parents or my mom and dad would drink like insane amounts. Like, they would drink 20 cups of coffee or something, and that's all I would smell. So it was annoying. It wasn't like something that I was like, oh my god, I love that smell. No, it was one of those smells like that. Get that freaking smell away from me. That's what it was saying. But if you're not living dangerously, then danger finds you at unexpected times. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ion. Oh, lactose. Yeah, no. Ion, you want something? My favorite food is pizza. There you go. My favorite food is pizza. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. That's it. That's it. Not pineapple pizza. Pizza. Okay? Not pineapple pizza. That's Admiral. Admiral likes the pineapple on the pizza. Okay? That's Admiral. You know, Admiral's the one that loves the pineapple pizza. You know. He tells me, you know, he says all this stuff, you know, in chat, and he says, no, I don't like pineapple pizza. In secret, he says, yeah, I do. I love it. It's all I can think about all the time. Admiral's not here to say anything. But yeah. Yeah, we got that. But it looks like the save thing, I'm just worried, Foxy. You have been living a double life. Hey, Admiral, you know, Admiral. I call him Admiral because that's, you know, that's what I call him. I know you guys call him Foxy, but I call him Admiral because that's the first thing I saw. So it's like, I know that. But yeah, I was like, bro, he loves pineapple pizza. I'm telling you, it's you know, it's one of those things like, you know, he says he hates it and all that. He hates it, but in secret, he can't get enough of it. He can't get enough. He can't get enough. Like he hides. He goes like, wait, I gotta do something. See, that's why he said I'll be right back. That's why he went and he used the channel points and he said, I'll be back. He said, you know, because he went to go pineapple pizza. That's where he went. He went to go get pineapple pizza, bro. That's what he went to do. We gotta do Photoshop. We gotta do Photoshop on that. Admiral with pineapple pizza. There you go. That's a new Photoshop right there. We got the Photoshop of me and the ass cushion. Because I have a video. I love winter. I have a video. Where is that video? Do I still have that video? Hold on. Do I still have that video? I think I made it in my, I made it in the, I might have it here, or I might have it on YouTube or Twitch. Let me see if I have it. The incident. Let me see if I have the incident here. Is it here?
What? I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Admiral! Oh, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this. Watch this. Have you seen these? Did you see these pictures, Admiral? Did you see these pictures? Look at this. That was the mansion. The streamer mansion. That was the streamer mansion. Damn, I saw them on Discord. Yeah, there you go. And I say I would make coffee, then I took a walk outside. Hey, that happened, bro. That happened. Now this is what created the butt cushion. This was what did it. It was pretty much, I don't know if it was this video in particular, but it was close to this. Let me get Yeah, here we go. This was the incident. Oh, dang it. I need a music. Oh man, I was just talking about schedules. I literally just talking about schedules. My schedule might change in the next, like next month. That's one thing that I was just talking about. Same arcade. I streamed for 5 hours in my butt. I do the same thing. I stream for 5 hours. I stream for 5 hours. You know what I have on my chair though? Here, this is a preview. But I have this on my chair. It's like a foam. It's like foam. Oh no! I spilled because I was drinking. I drink G Fuel and I spilled it. Because when I pulled the thing, I hit the cup, and everything fell. Sorry. So I knocked over my G Fuel, and that just made a huge mess on the floor. I'm probably gonna have to mop it. I'm gonna have to mop late after I stream, but sorry. Oh my god. My G Fuel fell, so I'll probably make some more after I end this and just put it in this cup instead. But yeah. Where's the bucket? This is how you get ants. Jeez. So let me see. Let me see. I gotta catch up. Okay. First 3 hours stream, blah blah blah. Okay, Cypher got tricks. Now he broke something. Whoopsie. We'll be right back. What happened? BRB getting food. Alright, Chrissy. I don't know if you came back already. Something fell over, yeah. He broke something while he was showing us his knife. So, what happened? Oh, bullet punches! Oh my god, bullet punches. I haven't seen him in so long. Bullet. Oh, thank you. No problem. Everything good, Cypher. Where's the butt cushion? I'm not showing that again. Then it's gonna happen again. No. See, I get a little mad. Why you gotta have bounty at your battle station, as the cool kids say. Bro, I had bounty. I had to get more. We ran out because the roll was like really little. It was a little bit. Literally, I had to get more. I had to go downstairs and get more. So it's like, trust me, there was a lot. It's a big spill. Because think of it this way. I was like around here. When I had it. And now it's all the way down here because it fell. Bro, how could we forget Bullet? I know, bro. So think of that. All that mess. Bullet. I gotta mop the floor after this stream for sure. I love that, man. And I had bounty, but it was like, bounty. This man needs a sponsor. I need a sponsor. Well, size matters when it comes to spills. Yeah. When it comes to spills. A lot. So, I apologize for that. But, I was just trying to show that, I have something. I sit here for 5 hours. I do not have something that's not on my chair to make it feel more comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing. I also have, like, shoulder pads. Not shoulder pads, what are they called? Arm pads. I have arm pads on this. That's another thing that I have. So that's what I mean when I say, when you guys see, when I get 200 follows, and I make that video. That was a long time ago. Holy. Trust me, it's not something that is, that was a long time. Oh, this was 4 years ago, bro. That's what this is how long ago this was. This was 4 years ago. Because doing this for 5 hours, oh no. You need something. Confirmed. Cypher has a sensitive ass. I bet you. I know. And
I'll make some more afterwards when I'm done with that. We got plenty of time. Just to make up for the.
Oh yeah, this is, I think this was the incident that made it famous, and then Kaneki made the, not Kaneki, I'm sorry, Tanuki Allen made the picture. In my belly. My chair too. Oh, pretty much gone now. I still got it.
Okay, this time I'm gonna close that. There you go.
Close
So here
that.
it is, Alan.
Yeah, that's what I've learned, is now you close
See
it.
how low I am now?
Look at it.
So this is what I put on my chair. So when
I took it out again. I was like, stupid.
This is what I put. It's really good, and it doesn't.
Yeah, I think the stream after that one to finish up with the picture.
You know, soft. You know, it's not something that's gonna bother me. Yeah. One thing that I always have there.
I don't have that. I don't think I have that stream though. I might have it. Stream is sponsored by Butt Cushion.
Return of the booty cushion. Yeah. The thing is it's not attached to my chair, so it can
Yeah.
move. But
Well, that's the funny part, is like it's like when I'm sitting down, the butt cushion that I have on my chair, it's really funny because it makes me seem like I'm higher up than I actually am. If I take away the butt cushion, I'm like so much lower. I'm like really low in the chair. No warning, no heads up, nothing. Just showed up with the picture and completely wrecked us all. Yeah.
that's why I do it so long. Because the back of the chair is nice. Like it's not that, you know.
Oh, now I
it's not
actually
as
technically
squishy as
I
this,
put something in the
but
back
it's
of my
not
chair
like,
now.
you know, it's not bad.
Hmm. Excuse me, sir. Can I get the Cypress scent? Or in different colors? Shock, chaos, disaster.
you beat me
I'm
to
out
it.
of milk.
You beat
No,
me to it.
Ion. Oh no, you're out of milk. Get me a pink one, love. I can't float. I remember that. Everyone. Yeah, use code CypherHard at checkout. Buttcushions.com for 0% off your butt cushion. 100% of the time. That was the thing that we always figured. That was my sponsor. My sponsor is put CypherHard on your okay. Yeah. Put CypherHard as the checkout code and get 0% off 100% of the time. How was that? Where was it? Now look at how far I've come. This was my first shiny ever on stream. This is my first shiny ever on stream. Let's see what we got. First stream of
Hopefully
Twitch.
we can get
Look at my janky. Look at the janky
Holy
and
shit.
all the freaking. Holy shit! Of everything, bro. Number 3. The crazy thing is like, look how janky everything is. Look at the, like, welcome to the stream. Hit the follow button. The background. This was my first, like, stream. My first everything. Jarvis, created by Jarvis, is one of my best friends. And he created all that stuff, bro. You had hair. I know I had hair back then. I had hair back then, yeah. Yeah, I had hair. I know. I actually had hair back then. But yeah, literally, the backgrounds, I got that from Jarvis. Everything that I have now is from Jarvis as well. Created by Jarvis. He got all my emotes, all my, you know, the bit avatars, and not the avatars, what's it called, I forget what it's called. Like, you know, when you subscribe, you have the egg and the different icons or whatever, like that. The Cypress was pictured to Billy Mays, but he mysteriously died shortly after. Totally not connected. Then they pitched it to the same WoW guys, but he went to prison. Looking for the picture, I found your original logo. Oh no, I still have that. Emotes, yeah, the emotes. No, I know. No, I still have my original logo. Hold on, I can show that. Yeah, my original logo. This is my original logo here. Hold on, I'll show you it. I have my original logo. I still have all that stuff. Hold on. The logo. Oh no, this is not it. Old logo. Here we go. This was my original logo. I think it was something like, was it this? Actually, let's do this. Yeah, this was my original logo. This was my original logo. My first logo ever. This was my first logo. And this was the profile picture. It'd be like that. That was like the profile picture. That was my original logo. That was my original logo. I still have this. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I had this one. This was the one that would go like right where this is. That's what I had. That was the original one that I had. Then, like, Jarvis created all those. Jarvis did all those. And then he upgraded, and gave me the one that I have now. And I loved it. It was freaking fantastic. I have videos of that reacting to me reacting to that. But it's like this background, the video, all this, like, bro, compared to this that I have set up right now, like this, bro, I wouldn't be here without Jarvis. I thank Jarvis all the time, because I wouldn't have had all this stuff if it wasn't for Jarvis. I am not that good at this stuff, so literally I would have probably still be streaming like this. I'd have probably still be streaming like this if it not for Jarvis, you know. But yeah, this was my janky old way. This was one of the few. I don't know too much about Pokemon.
My third egg.
What is
my
this one?
Shiny hunting.
My avatar on the stream.
That's freaking amazing.
Oh, that's Shiny Spirit Tomb. Shiny Spirit Tomb.
Oh,
if you want to change it,
I don't know
you can.
what to.
He's a great artist. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Wow.
He made a lot of emotes for the
forgot to
people in
give
this
it a
community.
nickname.
He made a lot of emotes for the people in the community. He did
And
some of Turbo's. He did a lot of Allen's. He did some of Allen's. He did mine.
Gotta do that.
He did a lot. He has a lot. I have most of them. I don't have all, but I have most.
Yo! Yes! Second shiny!
Yeah, I got another one in the same stream.
Yes!
Second one.
Oh my freaking god! Second
There was
shiny.
somebody that was here.
Holy
I forget.
crap.
Yeah, who was that? Is it? Oh yeah, that was the first person. That was the first person that I met. And the second shiny
Yes!
that I got.
Yes!
The third one. So I actually named the second one that I evolved into the middle form into. It's still in my Pokemon home, where I named it after the person that came in, the second shiny that I got, Grookey, because that was the first person that was in my stream. They come very seldom. They come very, very seldom, but they come around like sometimes. Still to this day, a lot of turbos. Yeah. Cypher, I watched the Nintendo 64 Smash Brothers commercial today. Freaking funny. Oh yeah. No, like this is history right here. let me show you guys like this. Hold on, I gotta turn off this. There we go. It's nice you all had good memories, bro. This was right around the pandemic, and it was a lot of fun, a lot of great times. You would have loved it, Admiral. You would have loved it. You would have freaking loved it. You know, we try to still do that here. That's why I go like, that's what we try to do. We still have good times, but those memories, oh my God, bro. I love it. You know. So, where is it? Hold on. I was like fixing some stuff because I was going to transfer some stuff. But apparently I don't need to. Okay, where is Grookey? Grookey is... And that's why Grookey is my mascot, because of what happened in my first stream. So, I had to make Grookey my mascot. Where is Grookey? Oh, it's this gen. Oh, here we go. So this one... Is it this one? Which one was it? Which one was it? Where is it? Oh, no, this is not the shiny ones. That's why I'm like, what the hell? It's not the shiny ones. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This person was around for my second shiny Grookey. I asked them, okay, I'm gonna name it after you because it was the first person that ever, like, it was one of the first people that actually came to my stream. So I was like, let me nickname it. I'm gonna because they were there right when I got it, and I was like, okay, I'll nickname it after you, after the person that was there. And they still come by like every so often. They very rarely, but they do come by like once in a blue moon. Over the years, like they've come by and said hello. But this person came, and it was the second shiny Grookey I ever got in my stream. So I nicknamed it that. And then I asked them, what do you want to be? Do you want to be the base, middle Evo, or the final Evo? And they said the middle Evo. And I was like, okay. Boom. And I evolved into that, and the rest is history. And I named the other ones John Boham. If you get the reference, good on you. But yeah, this person is the first person that was ever on my stream, other than like my friend like Jarvis, because I knew him way before. I knew Jarvis like for years before. So, but this was the first person that was in my stream. In my first ever stream on Twitch, and I hatched this egg when they were there. Now they didn't see this one, the first one that I got. They saw the second one, and then I named it after them, and there it is. That's why Grookey is my mascot, because I got it on 3 eggs in my first ever stream. It was crazy. It was nuts. That was crazy, and I was very quiet. If you notice, when I was like trying to, because it was nighttime, it wasn't daytime when I did it, and yeah, that happened. And then of course a year, I saw your channel for the first time during the first Score Bunny hunt. Yes, it was this Score Bunny hunt. It was one of these. Definitely. It was a Score Bunny hunt. That's when you met me. So it was like right after, like so close, Alan. You were close to like one of the first people. Then you introduced me to like other people and everything. And the rest, like, yeah, like I said. And, yeah. But yeah. Oh, I remember I nicknamed them. That's like Cooper, yeah. I did. Back then, I used to nickname them. I stopped after this, I think. Oh no, I still did a little bit. Jarvis. Yeah, before we had Go-Go, we did this and named the Jarvis. Oh my god. Oh, because it was male and female, that's why I named it that. Yeah, this is something, man. Rey Mysterio. Ah, this is some funny stuff. I think I still have those videos that, hold on. I think I still have that. I think it's here. With the, yeah, the score bunnies, there they are. Oh yeah, this was my 200. This was my setup when 200 followers. Now it's changed. It's definitely changed a little, but this was there, and then we had, where was it? Where are you? Where are you? There's Score Bunny. Yeah, this is, I think, when I met Alan for the first time. Well, it was awesome remembering the good old days, but there's more awesome days to come. Gotta run now. Have a good one. Night, y'all. Take it easy, Alan. You take it easy.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
Freaking screen. Oh,
I just got another shiny.
Sorry.
Another shiny. How many
Oh,
eggs
that's
was
cool.
that? But before I do that,
It was either the first or the second that Alan came. My old freaking blue Pro controller.
yes.
Minior.
Frick yes. Okay.
Yeah. Back then I used to like do combined eggs, and I used to do it.
Yes. Yes.
And I used to like put all the shinies there, and I'm like, okay, I had to change that and not do that all the time. But yeah, I was very lucky in the sense of getting these under odds. And this was my,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
when I had hair.
Cypher Art. And I am doing a video here for reaching 200 followers on Twitch.
On Twitch, yeah. That was so long ago. Holy shoot.
A setup video for
Yeah, this is when I had like the new setup somewhat, like with the new logo and everything, because I had the background thing.
if you would like.
I still have all the plushies, but I don't put them up. I have to put them up again. It's because the webcam. I don't have the webcam. Like my webcam, the way that I have it now, I was like, you can't really see them. But I always had like all these plushies behind me on my bed and everything.
Hope to see you on twitch.tv/cypherheart, where
And trust me, I'm not good at camera angles, so trust me, I suck.
hope you enjoy.
Hello.
And here we go.
Hello. So this is gonna
And I used
be
to
the
use
start
the
of my setup video, like I said in the beginning video.
I
So
recorded
this is
it
how
with
I
my
set it
phone,
up
so that's
first
why
I
it's like
have
that.
the Grookey, the Shadow Lugia, and the Rowlet there, and then I put the Venusaur
my air
and
conditioner. I still have
Bulbasaur
that
there.
air. I'm still using that
I
air
also have the
conditioner. Actually,
lights as well.
That's the same air conditioner. I still have that.
There, and then I turn on my light. I'll turn on
Yeah,
my
I
light
do
so
not
you
have
guys
a lot
can
of
see
room.
more. Next, you know, you have the projector right there. Then you have the different G Fuels that I have, the 2 G Fuel cups I have,
I'm gonna
my
add G
wireless
Fuel
3DS
forever.
capture card, and my 2 controllers. One is for the Switch, the Pro Controller, and the other one is for PC gaming, which I use for Octopath Traveler or any future Pokemon games that I use. So next,
And then I had
we
a
have
wireless
the
3DS
aforementioned chair that
could
I always
stream
sit
with.
in all the time. There's a protective
I had an allergy that
cover
day.
on it, and then
That's
I
why
have
I'm like
the
sniffling.
butt cushion. You know, the aforementioned butt cushion. That if you go to buttcushion.net, you get, and you put the code CypherHeart in, you get 0% off. Just kidding, guys. And if you've watched my streams, you get the joke. I also have shoulder pads on each side, two of each.
Still have those.
So if I'm
Actually,
leaning
I only
one
have
way or
one.
the other, I don't have issues and stuff like that. Next, we're gonna move on to
Oh,
my
the desk
So
was
now I'm
actually
sitting
clear
down.
there. Bro, my desk is horrible now.
What I usually have
Gotta fix
is
that.
I have this mouse here, right? Let me just do this. I
Same
forgot to
mouse.
do
I got the
this.
same mouse, same keyboard.
We have the, and for this is one of my favorite things. It's the
Yeah.
Stream Deck. This thing
That helps
is
so much.
so helpful. I think
It's
that
changed,
if
but it
you're
definitely
ever
that-
thinking about streaming or anything like that, definitely look into getting one. For sure. I have the starting soon, live stream, be right back, just talking, ending stream, 3DS background, and I also have a Switch one which I haven't used yet. I'm still working out the kinks for that one, so that's why I haven't used it. Then I have multi-streams, which are here, and I have a few people that I have that are usually there.
I remember multi-streams.
I have
Oh my god.
the About page where it has like my schedule. I'd probably take these two out as welcome. and
That I
thanks for
took
watching
away
me.
because you could do the
Like, I
timer
don't really
stuff,
think
so I
need
took
to do
that away.
especially when I say it. Shiny guests, social media. Then I have
Oh, the shiny guest. I forgot about
all
that.
the links to the different
Forgot about
channels
shiny
of different
guests.
people. Here, all that.
Oh, that
And
list
it,
has
and it
grown.
continues to grow.
Like, it's like 4
And then
or
I
5
have the
pages.
plus and minus that I use to count the eggs. This one goes by 5, and this one goes by 1.
Well,
subtracting
technically, I
by
changed
1.
it because you can change it to the
Then
on the app.
we move over, and I have 2 wireless things here. I have the wireless keyboard, Logitech
Same
wireless
keyboard. I got the same
here.
keyboard.
And then
And
a
a
wireless,
wireless
mouse.
mouse.
It's called
Same mouse.
It says wireless. Oh wait, hold on. Wireless gaming mouse. That's what it says. That's
what it's
what the
called.
box it came in and whatever. I don't know if it's a company.
Have the
or, I
same.
guess that's the
Everything
company's
is
name.
the
I don't
same
know.
there.
But
Even
then
the
we move up.
the mouse
And
pad.
this is the Yeti microphone that I
has
use
changed.
with a.
Now I have a wireless headset.
I forget what this is called.
Bluetooth headset or whatever.
To
I don't have
block-
that on it anymore.
block noise.
I took that
I don't
off.
think I really need it, especially when I have the Yeti mic. I'll probably take it off at some point. Then I have
I
my
did.
headphones here, which are the. What
I
is
did
this?
get a
This is,
foam piece
Steel Series
for the mouse.
wired
for the headset though.
headset.
Didn't
that
have that
always-
before.
That I'm always wearing. That is connected to the Yeti mic. Then we move on. So this is what I see on my screen. I see. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I see how much the task manager, my CPU usage is pretty low right now.
This is when I
it'll
had
go
the
up
old
when I start
PC.
streaming.
This isn't
Then
when I
this
got
is
the new
other
PC.
screen.
Is
This
it?
the
No, I don't think this is the
projector
new PC.
That
This
is
is
from
the old
the
PC.
Streamlabs OBS.
the janky
I
one
have that open all
that
the
I
time.
always had
and then
tech
I
issues
have
with.
of course, I have my
Still have the 2 screens.
Spotify, so
Okay.
you guys can hear
Spotify.
the music and all that. Always there.
Uh-huh.
So then I have, this is the death counter, which I use with the plus and minus on my Stream Deck. There.
For the eggs.
And that's the egg count and the previous shiny. Then when you move over here, you're going to see the actual
I used to use
Streamlabs
Stream
OBS app.
Stream
where I have all my
Streamlabs
different
OBS.
scenes and different
But then people told me
sources
it's
and
better to
mixers
use
and all that
OBS
stuff there.
Studio
One last
because
thing
it
is
doesn't
in there,
take
I
as
have-
much out of your system.
I'll do the specs as well at the end of the video. I'll probably write them. And this is the other
That's
thing I
my-
have, which is
my webcam.
A Logitech webcam HD 10 what is it, 1080p, I believe. Yeah. It's very good mic, good webcam that I use
Still
all the
have that
time. That's what you
webcam.
see.
Still using that one.
And then of course I have, like, you know, I'll have Discord on the side there for everything, for everybody. Next we're gonna move down. There's my Elgato, which is behind.
I actually
the screen
don't
right
use
here.
that
I got
right
my
now.
Elgato.
I don't use that.
HD.
I still have it though. I still have it.
HD.
But I don't use
S,
that.
60S.
I use
That's what it
something
is.
else called
HD 60S. Then I
Adver
have-
Media 2.
Then I have 3 pens. Usually I have
there
3
you
or
go.
4 pens here all the time.
Disconnected.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. 3 or 4 pens here all the time. So I have my notebook here, so I write down stuff.
Still got that notebook. Still got
to,
the pens.
to remember and stuff like that. Then I have as well is pretty much all the games
Oh,
I
no, I
have
had a
here.
USB.
Something let me
disconnected.
open it.
Not good.
I have only 2 rows right now, so it's pretty much this.
Bro, that
this
thing
row
is
right
completely
here,
full. I gotta get a
right?
new one.
And then
For the
the
Switch
back
2.
here, over here, and that.
My thing is completely full now.
Didn't say you to do that. Okay, one-handed is hard to do this. I don't know how people do it, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all the games I have right now for my Switch. Of course,
Still
the
have
Sword game is in the Switch right now, so that's all I have. Then you're gonna see my Switch, which I have another Pro controller, but this one Jarvis made, and it's
Same thing
got,
with the
like,
Switch.
You know, it charges, but it's got, you know, it's see-through. He put that part on, and then he also did my Switch, which I love. I love this. The Switch there, like, it's see-through. It's
Still
green,
have
my
that.
favorite color.
That's the one
all
I'm
that
using right now.
There. So then I put that back, and it should come up on the screen. There it is. And then I have my PC. One last thing is the PC right here. I know I have a
that
lot of
one is
wires.
the
It's all
old,
crazy.
janky one.
I have, this is a 5
Still use
terabyte,
that. 5 terabyte
portable hard drive.
Portable hard drive.
5 terabytes. So I definitely put everything in there so I don't lose anything.
I need to fit my wiring.
And I have a
is
lot of
horrible.
wires I can, you know, and different things connected and
Need to-
everything. So I have
need to
that.
fix
And then
that.
the last thing that I'll show you guys is...
This is.
Oh,
No,
damn
I
it,
don't
this
have
is
that
good again.
laptop anymore, but that's pretty much my setup. Like I have
Is
this.
I have
I had
another,
allergies
excuse
that
me,
day.
I have another wireless mouse here.
Same thing.
Same one. I got a different headset though. That's wireless. This is a wireless headset that I have. I forget what company it is. I'll write the specs on that as well. Maybe, I don't know.
I still
And
have
then
the
I have
laptop
a
on the
multi
side.
always up for different streamers that are streaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have my laptop here. I always have that open and make sure that, you know, I'm supporting people, even if they're not.
I don't know if at this
can't
time I
support them by
remembered
by
that you have
talking
to
or anything
have
like that.
the volume up
So
at 1%
that
to
is
be counted
pretty
as a
much it.
view. Because that's one thing I learned.
hope
If
you
you
enjoyed
if you
this,
don't have the volume at least
setup
at
here.
1%, you won't be counted
I
as
hope
a
you
viewer.
liked it. But it's pretty much one last thing I'm gonna go over. That's everything that I use, that I see every time I stream, every day, or 6 days a week at least.
It's
so
different
I hope
now,
you
but
enjoy.
This is pretty much the same thing.
Thank you for the 200 followers, and I'll see you guys the next time. Have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.
That's the old school. Holy. But yeah, like I said, a lot of videos. Like that's when it changed. Like around, where is it? Gossip Floor. Probably about. Then I started getting the new background, and then I changed it up. When did I change it up again? I changed it up at some point to like that, But yeah, this was all this. So much stuff on it. So much crazy. But yeah, how much I've grown compared to like when I first started streaming. Things that I didn't know. Things that I learned. That's the crazy thing is like, I didn't have as much, like if I knew the things that I knew now back then, oh my god, it'd be even better, but yeah. But I would say, yeah, Jarvis, if not for Jarvis, I wouldn't be, I wouldn't have all the stuff that I have, all the emotes and everything like that. The backgrounds and all that. I wouldn't have any of that stuff. So, yeah, I need to fix that. Hold on. Properties. There we go. But yeah, this is old school. I will be hunting these. I will be hunting these when I get the Switch 2, and since you get like 30 mons to show up on screen or close to that, I'll probably be hunting for these for the authentic ones, and the same thing with the Poltergeist. I'll probably be hunting for those too. So I'll add those numbers next time. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'll be doing. Tomorrow, I don't know when I'll be getting it. I would like to get it in the afternoon so I can just transfer everything and then start playing that night. Because I am shiny hunting tomorrow. But it depends on when I get it. As well. So I don't know when I'm going to be getting it. And if I get it tomorrow early enough, I'll use it. If not, we'll just do this. We'll keep using the Switch 1 until Saturday when we do Mario Kart. And that'll be the first time I'll be using the Switch 2. But we'll be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Don't worry about Mario Kart World. Maybe on Sunday I might do Mario Kart World and do some, do the maps, or try to get like, 3 stars or whatever. Like it'll just be for me to play it and, like do the worlds or whatever. Do like the knockout and the Grand Prix. Cause I don't know if it counts when you have other people with you doing it. Like, I don't know if that counts. I don't think it does, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on that stuff. But yeah. Maybe Sunday that's what I'll do instead of shiny hunting, is do Pokemon World. Mario Kart World, and see, the maps and everything. And watch Cypher rage with new carts. Bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I will say this, Mama. I'm not going to play Mario Kart World on Saturdays. Not yet. Like I said, I'll probably wait to the end of this year, if not next year, to do that. To, like, alternate between each one. Like, one week we'll do Mario Kart 8. The next week we'll do Mario Kart World. Then the next week we'll do Mario Kart 8. And then we'll do Mario Kart like that. We'll alternate. But I'm not gonna do it right away. I'm gonna do it, like, give it until the end of this year or next year, and then we'll do that. Right now, we'll just play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Turn It Up Saturdays. Because I don't want to do it because I don't think as many people in our community have Mario Kart World or the Switch 2 yet. So, I'll hold off and wait until, I'll probably wait until around when Pokemon ZA comes out. October, November, and then we'll start doing Mario Kart World, like, will alternate. I'd say around then, like the holiday season is probably when I think is the best is to start, like somewhere around there. Because I think that's when people will start be getting it again and things like that. So, but yeah, like I said, depending on when I get the game or get the system, I might use it tomorrow. I might not. It depends on when I get it. If I get it early enough, like if I get it like 2, 3, maybe 5, then I'd probably go like, yeah, maybe I have enough time if I download everything and it takes, I don't know how long that's going to take. Or I wait until Saturday and then use it on Saturday. Because that's the whole thing. It all depends on when I get the Switch 2. When I get the Switch 2. To transfer everything and all that. Hopefully I have enough memory on the Switch 2 to get all the save files, and hopefully all the save files pass. I hope to God they do. If I have to delete something, I'll delete it. Not Pokemon, of course. Pokemon, I will not delete. Legends of Zelda, I will not delete. But if I have to delete some other stuff that's useless, I will. If I have to do that. That's if I have to do that. I might get an SD card in the future, but all the ones that you need for the Switch 2, which is annoying. I don't know why they only let you use an Express one, or was it Express or Extreme? I forget. I think it's Express. But since I don't have that, I have to wait. And I'll probably wait until the holiday season because they'll probably have special prices for it at that point. That's what I think will happen. But yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna wait until then and then get the SD card and probably see if I can transfer the stuff that's on that SD card on the Switch 1 on that SD card. Switch it over to the Switch 2, you know, because I can put it in my PC, move it over there, then put the new SD card in my computer and transfer it to there, and then put it on the Switch 2. Like, that's probably what I could do in the future. Other than pictures and things of that nature, because I have pictures on there. But that's the whole thing, is like, that's what I would probably do next, is the only thing other than that. But yeah, I don't really have anything. I don't know. I mean, I'm not that worried about save files because it looks like it's going to transfer. I've got a cursor ring for those playing the PC. We have save files there. So hopefully everything works in the sense with that. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, I literally am there. Definitely am ready for the Switch 2 tomorrow, whenever I get it. I'll have to connect all the, you know, the wires or whatever. But I don't think I have to connect everything, because there's a wireless, there's a wired Pro controller. I don't think I need to connect that. The HDMI, hopefully this thing works with that. I hope it does, because if I have to connect the Elgato, I will. What is this wire for? The power? Is this the power one? This must be the power. This is the controller. I'm thinking this is HDMI. I have to look at the stuff, those things that I have here, and check the wires or whatever. But yeah, literally I have all that. I'm ready for that. I didn't even notice this. Fix that. That's better. Okay. Sorry. Just pet peeve. But yeah, like I said, like now I have this down here, which which I like that I have down there, is the links to all my. I mean, you can't click them, but you know, if you look them up, those are the individual links to my different channels and everything: Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok. All the names there is the ats and all that stuff. So it's easier, and people can see that if they want to follow me on those platforms or whatever. They can put it in the chat as well. I think social exclamation point socials, and it should come up there with my link tree. And all that is there. So I set that up just to be sure to have that at least. So I'm happy with that. And that's the thing. It's all about that. For tomorrow, we'll see what we do. I know I didn't shiny on today, but I think we had a great conversation today. We had memories and all that stuff come up. I think that was a good day. That was fun. We fixed the issue with Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. At least I think we did. Save there, so I don't close this out and mess this up. So I don't think I need to move everything over to Pokemon Home. If everything transfers over. So the only thing is, I gotta put the Pokemon game back in because I fixed the treasure tracker stuff. So oops, sorry, my bad. It'll come back in a second. There we go. But yeah, everything is set up. The new look will be different, of course, because it'll be Switch 2. But yeah, we look like we're gonna get something, you know, see how that goes. Hopefully everything works out. But yeah, if I had more time, if it was like 11 o'clock, I might have made some eggs. But it's late. It's like 11:30, so I'm not really gonna do anything. I think what I'll do is I'll end it here. We'll go here, on here. I'll probably end it. I know this is ending early somewhat. It's 11:30. Usually I end at 12 or midnight or whatever. But right now I don't have anything to do, so I mean, I could watch a video, but I already watched a video that I wanted to do. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Actually, there is a video that I wanted to watch here. So this, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. This will be the last video that I watch. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
We finally launched our SE Live.
Yeah, this is it. This is the one. So this, I found this. Hold on, let me. This one. So this is what I found. This I found out. When did this come out? This came out a month ago. And this is what I've been using to stream to multiple platforms at once. And this is the video that I found.
multi-streaming tool, which means any streamer can install our OBS Studio plugin, SE Live, and start multi-streaming to other platforms. In this video, I'll walk you through how to install SE Live, set up all the platforms you want to stream to, and how to set up your additional canvases to stream to vertical platforms, short feed. All of these sections will be marked as chapters so that you can easily follow along at your own pace. Enough yapping, let's start.
This is how I found out about this. I was like, what? Because I was using Restream.
SE Live multi-streaming, as we mentioned in the beginning, is our solution for streaming to more than one platform simultaneously. And it lives within our OBS Studio plugin.
Restream, if you want to stream to more than 2 platforms, you have to pay a monthly fee. This, absolutely free. Doesn't matter how many you want to stream to. It's 100% free, and it automatically connects with OBS Studio or Streamlabs OBS.
SE Live. Our multi-streaming tool is 100% free, like all our other tools, and it is not cloud multi-streaming. It runs locally on your machine. Our devs worked hard to make sure it is optimized and that it will not be too demanding on your CPU or your GPU. Due to this, we recommend a CPU and GPU from 2019 onwards. And for streaming to 2, 3, or even 4 platforms, we recommend an internet connection with at least 50 megabits of upload. SE Live multi-streaming allows you to stream to all the platforms that we support, like Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts feed, TikTok, X, Kick, Trovo, but we also support custom RTMP destinations for streaming to Instagram, for example, if you want to. And we're not limiting you to 2 platforms at the same time. You can stream to as many platforms as your PC and connection can handle. Now, to be able to stream to, say, TikTok or the YouTube Shorts feed, you need to stream in a 9:16 vertical ratio. And this is where canvases come in. With SE Live multi-streaming, you're able to create canvases that you can customize that are separate from your main OBS canvas. With this, you can create 9:16 canvases to stream to those platforms. You can create more than one in case you want your YouTube short stream to look different from your TikTok stream, but you can also use the same vertical canvas to stream to all the vertical platforms that you want.
Like you could
SE Live is our own OBS Studio plugin that brings in a lot of Stream Elements tools right into OBS. Things like your activity feed, our multi-chat, and even an alert simulator, but it will also include our multi-streaming tool. TLDR, if you want to try out our multi-streaming solution, you've got to install SE Live. And I'm going to walk you through it right now. Let's get started. As I mentioned a second ago, you gotta install SE Live to try out our multi-streaming. So head on over to streamelements.com/SE Live or click the link in the description below and let that file download. Once that is done, let's run it. Select which folder you want to install SE Live to and click Next. Once we're done, let's open up OBS Studio. And here we are. If it's your first time running SE Live, you will see this login screen. Let's log in by choosing the platform that we use to log into the Stream Elements website. In my case, that's my Twitch account.
And I still use Twitch as the connection.
Once that is done, you're in.
Main connection.
It's time to start multi-streaming.
To the
All right, first things first. Let's talk about outputs. When we say outputs, we're referring to a platform that you're going to stream to. For example, I want to stream to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. That means I have to configure each of these platforms as an output, which is made easy by our multi-streaming panel at the bottom right. Here you can see all the platforms that we support. To multi-stream to any of them, all you have to do is flip the switch. And if you've not connected this account yet, just click this plus sign at the bottom left and choose the platform you want to add. Then just follow the prompts in this new window to log into that platform. Once that is done, you'll notice that it will say the channel name at the bottom and also what canvas this platform will use. But we'll get to canvases very, very soon. And if you want to get a bit more detailed, hit the 3 dots menu and hit Settings. In the Settings window, you have 3 main areas: the Outputs, Canvas Settings, and Broadcast Settings. In the Output settings, you can do a couple of things. You can hit this button to override your OBS settings and choose which encoder to use for this output, along with the options that that encoder has. You can also decide the bitrate that you want to send out to that platform. And you can choose which audio tracks from OBS you send out to each platform.
Leave it the regular way.
This is useful for stuff like not sending copyrighted music to platforms like YouTube or TikTok. We're going to skip the Canvas settings as we will cover them in the Canvases section of the video. So let's jump to the Broadcast settings. Here you can predefine the title and categories all before you even hit that start streaming button.
This is a little annoying at the beginning.
Now, what about TikTok?
that part is a little annoying because when I start the stream, I have to go to each individual one and change the title. Like, I can't have a combined one place where I put the title, the category, and just play. I have to go to each individual one that I'm streaming to, like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok or whatever, and I have to individually put the name of the name of the stream and the category, and then it starts streaming. So when you press the start streaming button, another window comes up, and it has all that, you know, the title, the all that, and then it starts to stream.
You will notice that you have this TikTok output here. This is where you can connect your TikTok account. And even if you do not have access to TikTok Live yet, by logging into your account here, you will take advantage of our expedited review process with TikTok. Once you are logged in and have access to TikTok Live, this output will flip to on and you're ready to go live on TikTok. But I can already hear you saying,
all right, that's cool, but how do I stream to TikTok on a vertical format?
That's where canvases come into play. Let's go ahead and create our first vertical canvas. Just click on any Outputs 3 dots menu, go to Canvas, and select Create New Canvas. A new window will pop up, allowing you to name the canvas and also select its resolution. Because we want a format for vertical platforms like TikTok or YouTube Shorts, you should select the 1080 by 920
this is
option.
huge. I did this already. I made a canvas
our first
for
vertical
TikTok
canvas.
and all that.
In this window, you'll be able to see a
this.
preview of what viewers can see at the top, and at the bottom, you can create scenes and add sources, just like you would do in regular OBS. To create a scene, just click this plus button at the bottom left, and the new window will pop up that lets you name the new scene. Click Add Scene when you're done.
And you can connect.
Now it's
Also,
time to add some
another
sort.
thing that I found out is you can connect, like he'll talk about it here, but if you press the 3 dots, right, you can connect it to the scenes that you have in your sources on the main, like for Twitch and all that. You can connect it. So, for example, I go to this scene, or I go to just talking scene, it'll switch to those scenes on the TikTok canvas. Turbo would have had a blast with
the 3
this.
dots
Yes,
menu
he
on the
would
right
have.
side of the scene
Yes, he
and
would
choose
have.
Add Source. Then just
Yes,
pick
he
which
would
kind
have.
of source you want from the list. I'm just going to add my
This-
camera
this
for now.
would-
So I'm
this
selecting
is a
video
crazy,
capture. You can add
great
existing
thing.
sources or create a new one and select if you want that source to be visible right away or
There
not.
is a problem that I've noticed. There is a problem for text and for pictures. It doesn't show up. Like, I've tried to add like the different Pokemon so I can put them into like a different area on the screen for TikTok, and I can't do it. Like, it doesn't, like, I would have to create a new scene instead of existing ones. That's the only issue I've had. I don't know if they're gonna update that or not, but that has been dang it, I didn't catch it. That is the one thing that I am disappointed about. Hopefully not yet. Hopefully they fix that issue. But yeah, or maybe I have to create it again.
In case you're doing some
I don't
fiddling
know.
while you're live.
Oh yeah.
As you can see, you can now adjust
There
where the
is
source
problems
is on the
with
canvas.
there is one thing is when I start pressing that stuff, that makes my audio mess up. I don't know if it messes up, but it gets like, you know, I can hear it really differently. It's like a different thing. Like, that happens. So yeah.
This is at the top. Similar to how you would do on your normal canvas in OBS. You can resize and you can even crop.
Yeah.
Now, remember when I said we were going to check out the canvas settings later? Well, that time is now.
Let's go back to our settings menu and check out the canvas settings. Here we have a drop down so that we can select which canvas we want to configure in case you have more than one. Then we can do some things like renaming the canvas.
It took me 2 tries to get this
changing
right.
its resolution.
So I had to make one.
You can also check
and
out
then
which
I made a
output
second
is currently
one that
linked to this
actually
canvas.
is the right one.
Next is the recording settings. Since you can record videos from your vertical canvas by using this button here, You can
Yeah, I
configure
don't
how those
record
recordings will
anything.
look
That's
like.
the funny thing.
You can
I
use the
never
same settings that
record
you have for recording in your OBS, or you can configure them separately here. You can choose the audio encoding, the audio bitrate, and what audio tracks the recording will get, and the file naming convention. In the advanced section is where you'll be able to set what encoder and encoder settings you want for this canvas, as well as the bitrate. This is similar to what you saw in our outputs menu, which means you can configure both your video encoding and bitrate either on the output settings or here. And it's really up to you. Once your scene is done and settings are good, we have a nice little feature to make your life easier when you're multi-streaming called linked scenes. Let's say that this is my just chatting scene on my regular OBS. And now I have this just chatting scene on my vertical canvas. I can just click the 3 dots menu on the scene, go down to link scenes, and I link it to my regular just chatting scene. Now let's do this for my gaming scene as well.
That is so freaking helpful when you're like, oh, I want to be on this scene, so I need to switch it. Literally, it's connected to that. So if you're streaming on TikTok, you go from just chatting to this scene, it automatically does it for you. You don't have to do it yourself. I love this feature.
Link it to my regular gaming scene that I have on OBS. Now, whenever you switch to any of these scenes, our multi-streaming tool will recognize it and change the scene without you having to do anything. It even works if you're currently using your Stream Deck to change scenes, and you won't have to change any of your Stream Deck configurations. One thing to note to make sure linking scenes works is that you need to have unique names for your scenes.
The only thing that the only thing I haven't figured out yet is, like, you know how I have this stream here, like when I have the intro and it has the Star Wars thing, it's cut off somewhat on there, and I haven't figured out how to fix that or show the whole game on the on TikTok or whatever. I haven't figured that out yet, but that's something I want to figure out in the sense of showing the whole thing on that bottom screen, but I don't know how to do that. Like, I tried making it smaller, but then there's a lot of space at the bottom that is empty, and I didn't want to do that. So it's like, it's a little annoying with that part, so I have to figure something out. I could put a background, maybe, hopefully. I haven't tried that out, but that's one of the issues that I have is that it cuts off things on TikTok. But other than that, I like this. I'm not streaming on TikTok right now, but
same as your
it's
regular
definitely
OBS
something
scenes,
that's good.
so make sure to give them unique names.
Yeah, you have to.
So now we're ready to go live. Before going live, let's first make sure that all the platforms that are vertical, like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, have the correct vertical canvas that we created. Just click the 3 dots menu on a platform where you want to stream vertically, click on Canvas, and then select the vertical canvas we created. Press that shiny Start Streaming button, and a new window will pop up asking you to either set or confirm the titles and categories for all the platforms that you enabled.
Yeah,
Once you
that
set
is a
them all
little
up,
annoying.
Just click the Start Streaming button.
I am a little. I don't. This part is a little like cumbersome because you have to do it for every individual one. If they could, I don't know if they'll do this in the future. If they could create one that connects everything together in one, like you make one title, one category, and then you just press stream instead of having to do it for every individual one, because that's annoying because I have to do it every individual one. I have to put game, stream title and the category, and I have to search for the category and then do that. So every time I'm like when I'm doing shiny hunting, it's easy because I only have to press it once, unless I have to change the number or whatever. That's easy or whatever. But when I'm streaming like Mario Kart or other games, I have to go through that. And sometimes it erases the category when you start. So you have to put the category in before you start again. Like that, it doesn't remember it, which kind of bothers me sometimes. But Other than that, I think this is really, really good.
And at
This
the bottom.
tool is so great.
Once you're
I
live,
use
you can check
this
that you're
now,
live on each platform by this live
and I can
indicator
stream on
to the right
multiple
of each output.
platforms for free.
Oh, and
no
one cool
issue.
thing is that you can end your stream on one platform without ending all of your other ones.
Yeah,
so, for
that's the
example,
other
if
thing.
I'm
You
live on
can
Twitch,
end-
YouTube, and TikTok, I can press the toggle on my TikTok or my YouTube output, and it will only end those.
And it only
not
ends
my
that
Twitch
stream.
So basically, no need to press the stop streaming button.
And don't forget, you can also go up to the Stream Elements menu up top, pull in our multi-chat window to see all of the chats in one
That's
place.
how I do that. I also
And that's
see
it.
the
We hope that this
multi-chat.
new tool can help all of you branch out and start streaming on multiple platforms.
I also
As
have
always,
that
feel free to let us know what
as
you think
well.
of SE Live Multi-Streaming. Do it in the comments in this video or tweet at us on x.com/streamelements.
That's why
or
you
join our
see
Discord.
in my
That's
beginning of the stream, I check
discord.gg/se. Now,
to
thanks
see.
for watching, and we'll see you out there, hopefully
Oh,
on
yeah.
multiple platforms.
But this is really good, and I use this. This is what I use now for streaming. Is I use it, and it's really, really good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh yeah. The only thing is it this one? I don't remember if it's this one. Is it this one? Multi-chat. Oh, was it that one? Hold on. Multi-chat. Is this one it? Yeah. The only problem I have with the multi-chat that I don't use it, the only reason I don't use it is because it's read-only mode. They have not created it so you can type in it and interact with the chat or whatever. It's only read only, so you can see everything, but you can't like type in the chat or whatever. So that's the only problem I have with it, is that it's read only. But other than that, I think it's fantastic. I think any streamer that wants to stream on multiple platforms definitely needs to use this. Makes their life easier. Definitely, you gotta put some work into it. You gotta put some work into it. But it definitely is something that I use, and it's very, very helpful. And it doesn't really mess up my stream. Like, I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. If I was still using Restream, I could not do that without a subscription. This here, I could stream to 4, 5, 6 platforms, and I don't have to pay a single dime. Not a single dime. So that's the whole thing. Now, if they fix Rumble, that's the one problem I have, is Rumble. Rumble does not connect like everything else, like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. There's no option, or Kick. There's no option. You have to make it a random thing. And there it's complicated as well. You have to create the stream. You have to put all these things in. And then you have to connect it here with the stream key and all that. I was going like, bro, that's too much stuff I gotta do before I gotta stream. So I'm not streaming on Rumble, even though Rumble is really good. I like Rumble. I think it's one of the, good places to stream. It's just they need to uncomplicate that and fix that. Like Kick, YouTube, Twitch is so simple. You just connect it and that's it. It's done. When they fix that part, then they'll do that. Then I'll probably stream on there. But right now, I do want to start streaming on TikTok again. But what the issue that I'm having is they don't have for Pokemon, they don't have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as a category. So it's like I always put Sword and Shield, and then I tried putting gaming, and it didn't show up. Like I didn't see gaming as an option or whatever, because that's the other one I was thinking. Because the whole thing is when I'm on TikTok, when I'm live on TikTok, I get like no views almost. I get 0 views. I don't get anybody on there. So I'm like, there's not like one like I don't know what to put as the category for it so people can see the stream or whatever, you know. And on mobile, I don't know even how to activate or see it on there, because I click, like on PC, you click your icon or whatever, it shows up and the stream is there. Then also the combined chat, that's another problem that I have, is the combined chat with all those things. I have this other program that I use. That's why you always see like me putting T in the chat for all of them, because I'm testing to see that it works. TikTok is annoying because if the stream ends, it'll connect to another stream, so then I start seeing other people's streams messages, and that bothers me. Now I don't have those on screen, but it's visually, for me, it bothers me. But yeah, there's things like that, because I got another program that I use for that. What's the program name? Social Stream Ninja. That's the other one I use. I use this. SOC. Yeah, there we go. This is what I use for like the chat. I use this for all the chats in one place. I use this.
Works.
So this is the video that I watched for that, and I got all this stuff here. Okay.
So hey everyone, in this video we are looking at the Social Stream Ninja standalone application. So we're not covering what Social Stream is or how to use Social Stream specifically. We are looking at the Social
get
Stream
more
standalone
info on
application,
this
how
so
to
I could
install
do
it,
more stuff.
how to configure it. There are two
but it's
versions
only
of Social Stream
visually
Ninja,
for me,
the
so
Chrome
I
extension
just use the
and
basic
the desktop
stuff.
application. You can download both from socialstream.ninja. The Chrome extension, which you can get from here. Go here, base max old installer.
I did all this.
I installed it. So as
And
you
I
can tell,
always
we
have
have
this
the
window
menu
open.
baked into the application. So just like the menu here, it is baked into Social Stream Ninja. There's a big space here in the center, which is kind of like the tab bar on a browser. It will list all the sources that we're using.
Yeah.
And on the left-hand
And
side
connect
is a
all
list
these
of all the
things.
sources that we can add easily via username. Social Stream Ninja supports hundreds of different sites, so anything that's not listed here we can still add. We have to add manually via the other chat site option. Let's get started here. And let's add a YouTube channel. Now, a popular one that I know of is Lo-Fi Girl. They're always online. It doesn't have to be our channel. It could be really any channel. Lo-Fi Girl. This is the channel name or the username. It's a single word. It's usually @ channel name.
Yeah.
You can ignore
You don't have
whether
to put the
this is a
@ you
channel
just put the
or a
name.
username. Sometimes there's a conflict between usernames and channel names. In all likelihood, you can just ignore that.
Yeah.
You can add it with or without the @ It doesn't matter.
Oh, you can put
And then
that
you hit
sign. Oh,
OK.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Now we added it as a source, an entry
source.
into Social Stream Ninja. Now YouTube is specifically unique in the sense that it has these two buttons, while the other sources only have one.
Yeah.
This allows us to find multiple streams for that specific channel. So
this
let me
is
show
one
you.
thing
I'll
that
click it.
how do you connect the
We
chat
pull
you have to
a
do,
list of all the
because
current live streams.
YouTube is different in the sense that you have to create the stream to get the chat. Like that's the one thing that's different about YouTube than Twitch or Kick or anything, any other streaming platform, is when you create the stream, I have to go into the stream and pop out the chat and get the URL from there and then put it in my OBS docs. So every stream I have to do that with the YouTube stream. It's annoying, but that's the only way it works. I still haven't figured out how to get the live stream. Like I remember last week I set up live streams for, you got those notifications, Mama, and you were like, what happened? Why are you streaming or something? I was like, no, I'm just setting them up for the future thing. So I tried doing that, and when I try to connect and stream on that one, like that stream, it never showed up. Like it never connected to it with the stream elements live. So I had issues with that, so I deleted all those things. So every time I stream, it's always going to be a new stream, because I tried connecting to it, and I tried connecting to that specific one on YouTube, because you can do that as an option. I noticed that, but it doesn't connect. It didn't connect to it. So I was like, what the frick? Why isn't it connecting? Because I was like, oh, now I can put the YouTube chat easily, faster, because I'll have it ready already. No, it didn't work. So that's a little bit of an issue that I have, is the stream like that doesn't connect, so I have to keep doing that. And then when I want to get the chat, I have to do this.
Has always lots of live streams
That's why if you notice when I'm streaming so this is a little behind the scenes thing that I'll tell you, is if you notice when I'm like starting, if you're here early enough and I go to the starting soon screen, and sometimes when it says live now, I'm still working behind the scenes to get the YouTube chat, to make sure that it's working. That's why you see me put T in the chat to test, to see that I can see it in the combined chat and things like that. So literally I'm doing that behind the scenes in those 10 minutes. And I'm also tweeting out that I'm streaming, things like that. So I don't know if I should make the timer longer, like 15 minutes, so I can relax for like 5 minutes before I need to do anything. Because 10 minutes goes around like that, and I have to get all that stuff situated and make sure everything's working, get the YouTube chat, put that up on the social media ninja, make sure that's connected, do all that stuff, test that all the chats are on that. Kick and Twitch, instant. That stuff works easy. It's YouTube and TikTok that give me the most issues with the chats. Those are the two that give me the biggest issue. Other than that, the Twitch and Kick, I really rarely check those, because those work instantly. But yeah.
Now we get to choose which ones we want to activate, and by activate I mean which ones we want to start pulling messages from. We can toggle on and off by clicking on them.
Yeah.
The little green arrow means it's
the green arrow
selected
means it's
for activation.
Connected.
We also have this thing called shorts. Now, I will automatically try to detect if a video is a YouTube Shorts or not, based on the thumbnail and some other meta attributes. I can't always be sure 100% of the time whether it's actually a Shorts or not. So you can actually correct it at this point to say this is a short, this is a short.
Actually, let me just do this so you can see him.
And what is not a short, whatever. So you'll see that it will say short live or YouTube live, depending on whether it's a short or not. A YouTube
I don't
short.
do YouTube short live.
Whether it's a short or not doesn't really matter. It just
YouTube.
changes the icon for the most part.
But I could do YouTube short live.
Often people will go live with a short and a regular YouTube, so you can have one short, one not. And you can look at the icon to differentiate which one is which.
I don't do both. I only do one.
Yeah, we're going to hit activate. When I hit activate, it actually opened up a YouTube chat pop-up for each source. So we can see that there's a YouTube chat pop-up for each one of these sources.
Yeah, you click on the eye icon.
Now,
and this shows up.
We can close these pop-ups once we just confirm the chat.
Yeah, you don't have to keep them open. You can close them. As
can
long as you
also,
confirm that it's the
use
same
these
chat.
Little eye icons to hide them automatically. To hide and reveal. In fact, when you close a chat pop-up, it actually becomes hidden, as you can see, automatically. So they're all hidden, and if I want to reveal one, I can reveal it. It doesn't actually close the window when you hit the X. It just hides it.
It just minimizes it, kind of.
If you want to actually close the window, you can hit the stop button.
You gotta, the stop.
And you can always reactivate it if you need it. Now, what Social Stream Ninja does is it aggregates all the chat messages.
Yet.
It pulls the messages out.
Like
into
I
Social
haven't
Stream
got
so you
in
can then
depth
make it
with this
available
stuff, but you can change
to,
the
other
color. You
applications,
can
but also
change
to other
how it
features of Social
looks.
Stream.
All that stuff. I haven't done that because I don't have it on the screen.
The dock page. This is
but I have
the
this,
streaming
and this
chat
goes
page.
into
You can
OBS.
use
This
as
screen
a dock
that he
in
just
OBS,
pulls
it can
up
use as a
with all the
dock.
chats, this can go into OBS. It can connect to OBS, and I have connected it to OBS, and I use that to see all the chats. The only problem is that I set it up so it only stays there for a certain amount of time and then it disappears. I need the reason I did that is because on the just chatting screen it does show up those chats. So I don't want it on there all the time, so I need to change that so I can just see it regular, but I haven't got into that, but that's
like
something
a dashboard
that I do.
in Social Stream, or it can be used as an overlay in applications like
for
OBS.
all the chats.
I'll touch on that quickly here, but
yeah, you have YouTube,
here's the dock
TikTok,
page, and we can see that all the incoming chat messages from Social Stream aren't going in here. So anytime a new message comes in here, it appears in the list, all consolidated. So all the different videos have a single stream. Videos that are marked as a short have a different icon than the ones that are marked as a YouTube video. Pretty cool. Different messages might have different colors. Green is a member, yellow is a donation, and you can customize all those settings.
Yeah, you can customize it
here. So you can say disable certain effects, different stylings. You don't want to highlight, you want to do this, you want to do that.
It's very in depth. I haven't went into it too much,
the
but
dock link,
it's
and the
very
settings
nice.
will then apply. The settings don't apply until you open that dock link again. I call it the dock link because it's stock HTML.
Yeah.
And
you can copy and paste that into the dock into your
OBS. Here we have OBS.
Into your OBS.
You can add it
so
as a
it
dock to
shows up.
OBS. We can go custom browser sources. We can say SSN. We can paste it in here, hit apply. And now it's a
just
dock.
Put it in one of those
and we
side
can
things.
find a place in OBS.
That's not the best place.
To put it. Put it there. We can put it here.
Put it there. Yeah.
Like it there.
I put it on the the other
stretch
side.
it out. So now while we're live streaming in OBS, we can see the chat in OBS.
And you can
And we can
interact
actually
with the
interact
chat
with
too.
it. We can do text to speech and other things. We'll get to that in a second. So you don't have to have the dock open in this page. You can just have the dock open in OBS directly if you want to. You can also add it as an overlay. So we're going to say a browser source, SSN. We'll paste the same dock link into
and
OBS.
it'll be like transparent, so you
change
don't
the
need to
width
worry about
to
that.
maybe 600. And we'll
It
change the height to
automatically-
be full screen, which is 1080 in my case because I'm running 1980 by 1080. What size you want it is up to you. Higher the resolution, the smaller the text. The lower the resolution, the larger the text as you stretch it out. But we're going to say control audio via OBS, capture any audio. And there we go. Now,
There you go.
Social Stream Ninja is intelligent enough to know that you added it as an overlay to OBS. And when you do that, it hides the background and it also hides the menu. So we can see that here.
That was good. Like you don't even have to worry
Okay,
about that. It automatically does it
So
for
we have
you.
OBS
Makes
as an
it
overlay.
transparent.
I mentioned that we had a dock. We'll reactivate that. And I'm going to go back to Social Stream and grab the featured chat overlay. So there's all these different overlays. I'm not going to go into
there's a bunch. I
here
looked
too
through
much,
this.
but I'll just demonstrate that we can add another browser source. Actually, let's modify the browser source we currently have. I'm going to replace it with our featured chat page. I'm going to make the width and height 1920 by 1080 so it's full screen. So now it fits the screen perfectly. And when I select a message in our dock page, in our dashboard, it's featured as an overlay in OBS.
That I haven't done yet. I haven't done this yet, but it's definitely something that's crazy that you could do this, and I could feature someone's actual chat on the screen and do that. I haven't done that yet, but it's definitely something that's crazy that it's like, oh, I could do that. But I have the pop-up window thing because I created that for YouTube and Twitch, and it doesn't tell you if it's YouTube or Twitch. I only say that. So I don't think I get into trouble with Twitch because Twitch, it doesn't like you showing that it's Twitch or whatever. So it's not stream specific. So when I have that, I haven't figured out how to do that for Kick, for the stream bubble stuff. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm still working on that. I've been working on that, but I haven't figured it out. I tried copying and doing the same thing that I did, but it didn't work. So it's annoying. Because I tried testing and it didn't work. But this is very nice. I like this thing that they have here. I haven't implemented it because I already have the stream, the text come up. And most of the time I probably click it for like Twitch chats and stuff like that. But I do like that because you can click it and make it if someone puts that on the screen. Now you have to click it to do that. It doesn't just do it on its own. You have to do it to do that. But yeah, it's definitely something that I liked about this.
You can say auto,
feature.
and it will automatically select messages as they come in.
Yeah, auto. You could do it auto.
It will skip messages eventually if it can't keep up, but as you can see, it will auto feature messages, or you can manually select one and then clear it. You can do other things like filter for membership, filter for donations, things like that. You can have text-to-speech enabled. That's more complicated.
You can also erase things.
So that's the basics of what Social Stream Ninja does. And we added YouTube here, as you can tell, as a source.
I use it all the time.
But let's now consider other sources. First of all, I'm going to press the stop. We can stop each individual video individually, each source individually. Or we can use the buttons up here,
all of them.
the group buttons, to stop everything and to remove everything. For Twitch, it's much the same. You can enter a username. I'm going to enter Video Ninja here. And it's added.
It's going to
As
ask
you
you
can
to
see,
sign
it's
in.
simpler. There's only a single activate source button. But when we activate it, it opens up the chat like we would expect. I'm going to open up in my other browser. Let's go here and say Twitch Video Ninja chat. So maybe I'll pop this out so I just have something like that. Okay. When I type in a message into the page here, you see that it obviously shows up there. And if I open up the dock here, and I type messages, it then appears. So again, we're capturing messages from Twitch.
You can also change, like instead of it showing up at the top, you can show it to the bottom. You can also do that as well. Because I don't like it at the top, I like it at the bottom, and then it just goes up like this instead of it coming down like that. So I prefer it the opposite way. Instead of it showing up at the top, I like it to show from the bottom and work its way up. So I changed that. That's one of the settings that you can do. I changed that as well. So
the pop-up
I do like
here,
that
you can
part.
close it, or you can reactivate it, right?
Yeah.
If I type a message directly into Twitch, it works. It shows up as well. Now, if you're not signed into Twitch, you need to first sign in for this to work. It will probably fail if you try to send a message to Twitch without first signing in.
Yeah.
So before you can respond to messages through this dashboard, you need to sign in. So I would recommend you stop, you press the sign in button, you then sign in to your Twitch account. I'm signed in already, but you can sign in here. Once you finish signing in, you can hit stop and then activate your source.
And you do that with all the freaking things.
So when you're signed in, you can
do it all
then
that. It's a little annoying,
send messages here.
but when you do it the first
But
time,
you can
that's it. You don't
also
have to do it afterwards.
use this little button here to say hi. So you can use the doc page to actually send messages into Social Stream and then into Twitch. And it will actually send to all the destinations when you do this. So it'll send to YouTube, Twitch, and all your chat sites at the same time. But when you're using the standalone app, something that people don't overlook something that people overlook is you have to be signed in to each destination that you've added. I'm not signed into this, so if I try to type in a message, it will say
I have no idea
sign
what that
in.
website is.
Right?
The live.
So I'm not signed into DLive yet. So what I would do is I would stop, I would press the sign in button.
I don't even know what that
I would then sign in properly. Log in through here. Once I finish signing in through the sign in page, I can close it and then I can hit activate. Once I've signed in, I will not get this error saying log in. It will know my account and I'll be able to respond. In every case you've seen here pretty much, when we activate the source, it generally goes to the pop-up page. I did that intentionally. Some sites though, like
so
Facebook.
he's the one that created this. He's the one that did all this and created it. I will say, when I was watching this, I was going like, bro, you gotta put some pep in your voice, bro. You're making me fall asleep with you talking. That's the one thing. I hate to say it, but this guy, when he talks, makes me go like, yeah. Well, what do you say? Like, bro, raise some octaves, okay, so I can stay awake. That's one thing that I had an issue with this video. It was like, this is like, bro, I know it's kind of boring, but you gotta put some.
It doesn't. There isn't really a pop-up chat page. So when we
But
activate it, it tries to guess.
And it's really good. I like it.
What we're
I don't stream on like all these platforms. I didn't connect all these platforms, but I do have access to them with this. So this is like the multi-chat that I use instead of the one from Stream Elements. I use this as the multi-chat, and it works a lot. It's really good. I like it a lot. But yeah, that's about it. I don't think I need to watch the rest of this, but let me go to here. But yeah, that's pretty much what my stream, like behind the scenes. That's a little behind the scenes stuff that you found out today as well. If you're still here, I showed some behind the scenes work that I do, or things that I use. And for other streamers out there, I would definitely recommend you use Stream Elements and you use Social Stream Ninja. I would recommend both of those apps and things for streaming if you are a streamer and you want to stream to multiple platforms and see the chats of multiple platforms. I would definitely tell you to use these things. If you're a beginner, might be a little complicated, but if you're like someone that's been streaming for a while, definitely this is something that helps a lot. It's definitely something that I use and I continue to use and I recommend 100%. If I had this when I first started, I feel even better. I would probably have a good following probably by now, with all these different platforms streaming and the canvases and all that stuff. But it's good. I love it. Like I say, Later today, because today it's after midnight already. Look at that, I already passed midnight. Later today, I should be getting my Switch 2. I don't know when exactly I'll be getting it, but I should be getting it later today. Thank you everybody that was here, watching, lurking, what have you. Alan, Poke Drifter, Ion, Admiral, Mama Turbo, President Krabby, who else? Oh, Chai. I believe that's everybody that talked in the chat. If I forgot your name, I apologize. We had a great time today. This was one of those good streams where we just talked, had fun, remembered some great things that happened here on my channel, and with great people and stuff like that, reminiscing on all those things. It was friggin' fantastic. But that's about it. I'll probably see the, oh dang it, a commercial. I didn't see the commercial come up. I would have stopped it. Damn it. Alright, I'll wait until the commercial's over before I end the stream, because I want to see that. It's going to take like 2.5 minutes. So I'll wait until that finishes, and then we'll end the stream. But yeah, that is, we've had a good stream, man. Remembering things, checking, you know, all the stuff about, you know, transferring data and all that. So I should be okay, hopefully. If I have to delete some stuff, I'll delete some stuff, if I have to, but I hope I don't. Hopefully everything transfers over. The SD card that I had is 200 megabytes, so hopefully we survive that. I don't know. I'm still worried because it's 256 for the Switch 2. I wish I had an SD card for that worked, but these people are annoying. Nintendo is annoying, and they have something that's different. That isn't the way it is. So we'll see about that. I think, you know, I'll also see what happens, you know, what time I get the Switch 2. Hopefully I get it early. If I get it early, then I can connect everything and, you know, like, I don't know if I can connect it to the stream yet. Like, that's the other thing, is like, I hope that it connects with no issue. Hope I don't have any issues with that. Because I do have the Elgato. I'll have to connect that again. Because I don't use the Elgato to connect things. I use a different port thing. I use this. It's like a brick or whatever. This is like an alternative. This is how I connect my Switch. Hopefully it works as with Switch 2. Hopefully it does. I don't know if it will. Hopefully it does. But that's what I use. It's like a third-party thing. Like, it's good. It works. So that's how I connect my Switch or my PlayStation 3. But hopefully the new system works with it as well. Hopefully it doesn't have any issues. If it does, then we'll have to worry about that when that happens. I do have an Elgato on the side that I could use. I wish I could stream on like stream multiple systems at once, but I can't right now because I don't have the items for that. But yeah, that's the one thing I have. Okay, so we're back from that, and there are my socials. My link tree right there has all my socials. So everything that you see up here, or majority of everything that you see up here, other than Discord, because you can't put Discord on this. Everything that you see here, all my links, all on my link tree. So if you want to see that, you can see it there. All the links to my link tree are there, and you can see that there. If you click that, where you know YouTube, TikTok, Kick. I also added. I haven't talked about it because I don't really, you know, I don't expect people to do this or whatever, and I don't look for it. But I added I don't know if you noticed on here, I added a throne. I added a throne on there as well, and it's on my about page, but it's all the way at the bottom because I don't want people to like think that's what I want them to do. But throne is kind of like a wish list kind of thing where you can contribute to streamers and buy them things and stuff like that. I did add that, but I added it like a couple days ago because I saw people use it a lot, and I'm like, I might as well just have it. But it's in my link tree, and it's there. But do not do it. I don't want you to do it unless you can or you want to. That's up to you. But there are some things there that I put there that the community, because what's funny about Throne is you can set it up to be like one price and one person pays for it, or you can do it with a community thing where someone puts some money in and then someone else puts money in, and until it gets to the goal, then it reaches that goal. But like I said, I don't expect people to do that stuff. I don't have anything that tells me. I don't think I have anything like that shows up on the screen or tells me someone did anything for those things. I don't know if you can have that, like now, like unless you get it on your phone or something. Like that's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, unless someone tells me in the chat that they did something like that. So it's like I don't really look at it. It's something that if it happens, it happens. It's not something I care for that much, but it has things that improve the stream. Like it has things like so I could stream on multiple systems. Like I could have multiple Elgatos at once. So something like that and stuff like that. But that's here or there. But other than that, thank you everybody that was here watching, lurking, what have you. It was a great stream. We had a great time, I think. Hopefully everybody else felt the same way. We reminisced on a lot of things. The butt cushion, the first ever stream, my backgrounds and my old logo, the streaming mansion picture and all that. That was great. We looked up stuff for about Switch2 transfers. Hopefully everything transfers. See you tomorrow, Mama Turbo. Hopefully we'll shiny hunt tomorrow. If I have my Switch 2, if I don't have my Switch 2 connected, we'll shiny hunt still on the Switch 1. But if we do get the Switch 2 early enough and I connect everything, we'll be streaming from the Switch 2. So hopefully that happens. We'll see. But yeah. But thank you everybody for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking. But like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble. Thank you, Red. Take it easy. You have a good night.